Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good morning to each and every one of you. I hope you had a fantastic Easter Sunday yesterday and you didn't eat too much chocolate. Did you have a lovely dinner? Oh, I made 3 meat dinner. I did. Did you have lamb? Did you have lamb? Oh, I had lamb, chicken and gammon. And I did my roast potatoes in goose fat. Hope you're okay. Now, with all of that done, and I know you had a happy Easter, I hope you did, we've got so much to talk about because today we have got Dave Trough coming into the studio at a social distance, of course. Today we have the fantastic Gemma sending us her wonderful demonstrations and with 2 beautiful kits. Today we have a gemstone that I have never had the pleasure of seeing face to face. This is just an absolute dream to me. Have a look, because we have got the most amazing sphalerite. Now the fire, more fire than a diamond in this gemstone. The rarity is absolutely whopping. Now this is 100% natural. It's a gemstone from the fabulous Spain. And it is a gemstone that we have never had here at Jewellery Maker. It is a considered purchase. We only have 1s and 2s of this gemstone. We have varying price points for you so that everybody can hopefully get involved. We have that extended money back guarantee. Dave is going to be talking to us about how special this gemstone is, how rare this gemstone is. This is an opportunity for those collectors, for those that want to invest in something like a gemstone. There's your opportunity. We also have the most fabulous morganite cabochon. Have a look at this. If you're looking to make that special piece of jewellery, maybe you've got some wonderful rose gold, maybe you're working with gallery wire, or maybe you're working with any other of your precious metals, this is going to be an absolute joy for you to work with. Not only that, we have chains, we have jadeite, we have the most fabulous deal of the day in turquoise rounds. Look at this colour. It's beautiful. I'm very excited for today. So don't forget, this is Peruvian turquoise. Don't forget, we've got Dave coming up, our gem expert. He's coming up at 10 o'clock. Also, we have got the wonderful Gemma Crow. Now, there's a few ways in which you can interact with us today. 60777 if you would like to give us a text. Please start your text messages with the word JM Studio and then follow it with your message. We'll read it live out on air. Now, if you'd like to send a photograph in, then you just have to email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com. Maybe you want to send us a selfie. We'd love to see. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Not you, Wayne. I've already had one of them this morning. Now, look at what else we've got. This isn't the only one. We've also got a great big heart-shaped one somewhere. The biggest Larimar I have ever seen in my life. Look at the size. Look, this is my hand, just to give it a bit of perspective. Look at the size of this Larimar. And I've got big hands. I'm not a small-handed kind of girl. That is absolutely huge, isn't it? It's gorgeous. We've got jadeite rounds coming up in the kit. We have got a gemstone. We've got it all this morning. We've got it all pretty much. I'm feeling a little bit bougie, I'm not going to lie. Here we go. You've got sapphirite garnet. We've got tanzanite, iolite, golden beryl, prasiolite, all in a fabulous, gorgeous tray. And Chimera garnet as well. There's something for absolutely everybody in this tray. Now, a bit of a jeweller's opportunity, I'd say. We've also got some sterling silver. We've got some chains coming up for you. But I think it's time to... oh, where are they? Oh, yes, the wire ends. Now, this is your alarm clock deal. I've got the right thing, right? Yeah, there they are. There they are. If you're pearl knotting and you want that perfect consistency to lead yourself into that clasp, this is for you. If you want to end your jewellery and protect your threads and wires, this is for you. They're coming up. They're on pre-order right now because they do tend to sell out. We've also got silver, rose gold and 9-carat gold overlay chains for you. Base is all sterling silver, really high end, absolutely beautiful and very lustrous. Let's have a look at these gorgeous chains. They're on pre-order as well, are they, Wayno? They're on pre-order for you as well. This black opal is insane. Whew! Now, black opal is really difficult to find with fire. Look at that. You can see the disco going on inside these, can you not? Just wonderful. Now, shall we kick off the day? I feel like it's time. Let's kick off the day. Right, we don't have loads of anything that I'm bringing to you now. So, over the last couple of days, I feel like we've had the most glorious weather, haven't we? We've already had one of the hottest day, well, the hottest day of the year so far. Now, we are looking at that sunshine. We're seeing that great big gorgeous moon. You know, in the mornings, if you get to wake up naturally, not with an alarm, and the sunlight just moves through your window and you get that incredible sunbeam, and maybe the dust in the air is just lit up like little fairies. That's what citrine does to me. I absolutely love it. I think it epitomises everything about the springtime. It's a happy colour. It's a beautiful gemstone, and it goes so much with other gemstones such as peridot. Think about putting these little drums, we're calling them tubes, on top of a tassel, just leading you in. I think these are going to be wonderful as drops and pendulums. $14.95 is your price. We only have 3 in stock, so if you want to come shopping with us today, this is your chance. Delia, you are the first shopper of the day. A great big good morning to you. 2 brand new jewellery makers are on the lines. Now let me talk about the 3 ways that you can shop. You can do it on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. We've got a website that you can go and order from, anything that's live on air. Go to the website, it'll be featured right on the top of the page, jewellerymaker.com, and we have an app as well. You can click it, you know, like the buy it now button is on there as well. You've got an extended money back guarantee that stretches all the way until June. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. Now, if you are shopping for the first time as well, you'll get lots of free goodies with your free order, which I always love. I love free goodies, do you? Now, colour change garnet. This is such a fascinating one. So, garnet, of course, as we know, if you think of garnet, you think red, don't you? Deep, deep reds. But there are so many other colours that you see this gemstone in. Now, it's a colour change in incandescent light, which means under firelight, so, or maybe a candle light. It's beautiful, isn't it? You get reds and oranges. Here's the colour change. There they go. Look at that. Burning embers. It's like a flickering of an open fire. $49.95. There's only 3 of these. That's not your price. Garnet we've loved and adored since the Bronze Age. Garnet is a gemstone that you will see. And do you know what? They regarded this higher than a diamond in the Bronze Age. $24.95. Historically very important. It's a gemstone that is a biblical gemstone. It's in the breastplate of Aaron. 3 chances. Delia's shopping smart this morning. She's getting all the fabulous deals. You're going to love this. Remember, everything that you purchase has got that extended money back guarantee all the way down to the end of June. Look at that. 1 left. Just 1 left. If you're on the phone line, stay there. First message of the day coming in. Now, Wayne, we haven't worked together in a while. Remember, my eyesight's terrible. I need it. Thank you. Jill says, I got these amethyst drops. Might put them with my granddaddy, all right? That's not the message. Hang on. Can you pass that there? Thank you, Stein. Hi, Jenny, you're looking amazing. Oh, thanks, Jen. I've been up through the night lambing. Take care. Do you know what? We're doing that too at home. They're so cute, aren't they? They got our farmer, Dean, he's got 100 new ewes in, all in lamb last week. So all I can hear at night is meh, meh, and then the odd it's nice though, isn't it? It's nice. Thanks, Jen. You would have seen me. We had to go on a little bit later than we would normally because my eyelashes are falling out. You know, it's a daily struggle, isn't it? Now, I was saying the other day I look like Snuffy from Sesame Street with these eyelashes on. But you don't want to see me without them, Jen. Now, kyanite is a gemstone that has a pearly lustre. It's one of the only gemstones, in fact, other than pearls, of course, that has that inner pearlescent lustre. I think you could be mistaken for having Ceylon sapphire because of the blue. They're like a Ceylon blue, aren't they? These top drill drops, I think, well, not for this price. I think these drops are going to be ideal on your wedding day. I think they'd be fabulous in a tiara. They're only $17.95. Could be something blue. IXR U91, 80 carats. So these are between 6x4 and 11x7 on a 20cm strand. Please don't forget, we've got Dave Trough coming in later. If you would like a real education on your gemstones, if you shop with us, not just because you are a lover of jewellery making, but you're getting really into genuine gemstones, then we have got for you a gemstone that is so rare I've never seen it face to face, and I've been in jewellery for a long time, many years. Sphalerite is just remarkable. It's got more fire than a diamond. This one's upturned in, so you can see it bottom up there. I know, gosh, on a Monday and everything. Look at these. They are a considered purchase. But don't forget, there's many ways that you can make purchases here. PayPal, debit card or credit card. They're big, they're huge, they're jeweller quality. Now, we're going to keep going. Yeah, just shy of 9 carats, that one of those. Now, these are beautiful. I've never seen this strand. Is it new? Oh, I love it. I love this emerald. This is Zambian emerald. Zambian and Colombian emerald are the world's best. They're the ones you want. These are the best emeralds I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I think they're just beautiful. Look how many you've got for your money. May's Birth gemstone. If you want to make that really special piece of jewellery, there's only 3 chances. These are 3x2 to 7x4, and they're down to £30. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. That's insane. That's like £3.32 each. These are the ones that I would take my certificate of authenticity. Now, if you didn't know this, when you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, you can go back into your past orders and download the certificates. You've got to have paid for it and everything, of course. But if you would like to, add it to your order for 25p, and your certificate of authenticity will be much like this one. So you see this certificate here? You get that for add it to your order for 25p. And then go and get this valued once lockdown is over. You know something? You've got that extended money back guarantee until the end of June, so hopefully you'll be able to do that. One chance left. One chance left. IBVX12 is your item code. Another message coming in from Sue. Hi Jenny, you're looking very glam this Easter Monday. Thank you. Are you on? Oh, Sue! I just washed my hair, Sue. That's all I've done. Sue, you're cheeky this morning. She's still drunk from her Easter eggs. No, I'm not, Sue, but thanks for asking. Oh, dear me. Now, Sue, what time is it anyway? Sue, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Have a look. We've got abalone PowerShell. A couple of days ago, one of our wonderful customers, our wonderful jewellery makers, had made a beautiful piece of jewellery out of something very, very similar to this, and she put all of them in one piece. You make quite an Egyptian piece out of these. Abalone shell, abalone PowerShell is the little squares that are on here, and we've made a mosaic out of these. You have to free dive for that in Australia and New Zealand, and I think they've stopped doing it. Well, everything's stopped right now. But, you know, to give Mother Nature a chance to keep up with the demand, they actually had to step back and, oh, they're gone. That's how you roll in today, is it? That's how you roll in, is it, jewellery makers? Sunstone for me, I love sunstone and I love moonstone. I think when something gives you this iridescence, but also this sort of glittering, this sheen, there's something magic about it. I absolutely love it. Now, you've got a lot on this strand. I think the temptation is to make great big rings out of this. I'll show you how many are on the strand in a moment. You get little bicones, little glass bicones in between each one. Look at that. Can you see the shimmer? I love sunstone. Look how many you've got on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, does it say on? Oh, yeah, 17. £10 for 17 gemstones. I'm not good at maths, so I don't know how much that is each. 58p. There we go. Unbelievable. XFG, they feel fabulous as well. I think I'd be using these for bracelets. I think, do you know, these would make a nice stretchy bracelet. Maybe take out the little bicones and just make a gorgeous stretchy bracelet out of this. But having that incredible, oh, it's gone. Oh. Neon Apatite gives you a really powerful colour, and I think you could put this with a white and it'd look great. You can put this with a citrine and it looks fantastic. You could put this with pretty much anything and it will sing. You've got Lagoon Blue. Those blues that you see when people take pictures of, oh, look at me, I'm in Santorini. Look at me, I'm at a lagoon in Thailand. It's that Lagoon Blue. Now, this will actually go, and Emma, just quite rightfully, reminded me of that turquoise and how beautiful would they go together. Little bit of heating to maintain that colour. What about with the black opal that's coming up? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. That's what we like, isn't it? Do you know, if you're a crystal healer, black opal is a good one. I'll talk to you about why later. One chance left, £17.95, and it's gone. I tell you what, Delia's taking no prisoners today. Debbie and Olwyn, they're on it too. Where are we going now? Good, little bit of pearls. I'm obsessed with pearls, are you? They just always look elegant, I think. I think pearls You see somebody wearing pearls, they look expensive, they look glamorous, they look sensational. I've got some pearls that I think might have made these earrings, or are these pearls smaller? I think these earrings could have been made out of these pearls. No, they're smaller, the ones in the earrings. But this is the sort of thing you can do. I haven't got anything a little bit bigger. Listen, look at that price, $12.95. They're genuine pearls, June's birth gemstone, something that should be so much more expensive. Genuine pearls, only 3 chances. Pearls and $12.95 should not go together. You walk into a supermarket, you know, supermarkets like Tesco and Sainsbury's do their own jewellery lines, and their faux pearl sets would be about that. Marks and Spencers are very guilty for that too. $12.95 for genuine pearls. This has got to be a profit maker, hasn't it? You just make earrings out of this perhaps and sell them on. I'd only ever, of course it's over allocated. Good grief, Penfold. Multicoloured sapphire. We're banging them out this morning, aren't we? Multicoloured sapphire here. Sapphire, straight away beautiful, I can see. I can actually see a piece of ruby in the centre here. You've got those Sangia sapphire colours. You've got those beautiful true blue sapphires in here. Pink sapphires. But look, almost paprikash colours in those sort of orangey pinks. I love this strand. I think it's just beautiful. Yellow sapphire at the end, really in at the moment. Yellow sapphires and diamonds are all the rage, aren't they? Hot trend right now. I think the temptation is to, $14.95. That's incredible. I'd put this in a bracelet. I think it's a really special gift for somebody. September's birth gemstone, associated with lots of different things, such as, which anniversary is set? Oh, we haven't got time to go into it, but it is an anniversary gemstone as well. HGV X96 is your item code. $14.95. Hazel, you were first in. Lots of you on the phone line. Do you know we've got a lot of phone callers today? It's great to have your company. Are you still in bed with your cuppa? Are you having a bit of a bacon sarnie? Oh, yeah, they're all going, oh, oh. Now, we've got some lovely tourmaline for you here. And it's watermelon tourmaline. It's totally natural. I love the rhubarb tones in this. There's a real pinky, a pink and green one, which just reminds me of rhubarb. And you know what? Rhubarb vodka is very nice. Or gin. Or gin. I can't really drink gin, though. It gives me a headache. Have a look at that. Look at that colour. Isn't it pretty? I think these would be great in a bracelet or a necklace, maybe with a lot of shape. I would use quite a lot of wire, and I would do it in big circles. I would emulate that roundness, and I would put these in the middle or to the edge, make a nice quirky piece of jewellery out of this. Tourmaline, that's going to sit really nicely across the décolleté as well. It's got that fabulous coolness. One chance left. 1995 BSN V65 is your item code. 32 carats. Bertha's shopping from Colorado. Bertha, oh, what time is it? Is it the middle of the night for Bertha? I think they're 5 hours. Are they 5 hours ahead or 5 hours behind? Ahead. Behind. Crikey, Bertha, you're up in the middle of the night. Are you all right, darling? I hope you are. Now, there's worse things to do when you can't sleep. You could sit there and just stare into the oblivion. Come and watch us instead. 1:20. Oh, wait, Bertha's partying then, I'd say. She's still partying. What, oh, sorry, Paul, that's my... I had a mishap with my eyeliner, so that I've got what they call in America Q-tips, but here they're called cotton buds. $9.95 for these beautiful freshwater pearls. The heavy temptation to pearl not these. I think these are bridal. They're very round. I hate the description. Sorry to say hate. Sorry to say the word hate. I really dislike the description potato. Potato, actually, do you know where that comes from? Potato pearls were used, a strand of potato pearls, because potatoes are different shapes and sizes. Nothing. These aren't made out of potatoes. These don't look like potatoes. Let's get rid of that description, please. I can't bear it, because potatoes and pearls are too different. I like a potato as much as the next girl. I made some mean roast potatoes last night. I told you, I cooked them in goose fat. I can't bring them in because literally they all got eaten. I think there was about 25 of them. My daughter and my son are like gannets. I actually think my daughter might have been a seagull in her last life because she just eats and eats and eats. Now, I presume we're going to the next one. I love cubes. Do you know, do you have any Amazonite in your collection? Because I think Amazonite and Sunstone just work so well together. These will go nicely with the Larimar. Oh, sorry, have you just tuned in? Yeah, I said Larimar. Coming up for you. Emma, oh my word. She didn't say word. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up. It's coming up later. Just casually hanging out with a massive piece of Larimar. Have a look at this sunstone. These cubes, I think, work really nicely in rings. I think they work really nicely in earrings, but they're going to look great in the centre of a bracelet on just leather cord. 4 chances, £9.75. Don't forget, Gemma Crow is coming up in the next hour. I cannot wait to speak to that gorgeous Gloucesterian. IGR U17, 140 carats of sunstone. Sunstone and moonstone. If you like moonstone, you will like sunstone, I think. Sometimes those little particles are caused by copper, sometimes by other elements, other inclusions, but it's those inclusions that light this gemstone up from the inside. Little fireworks just going off as you look at this. Little silent fireworks. They're so gorgeous. I love it. And when you wear it outside and the sun's shining, you're just like, oh, it's so sparkly, but really subtly sparkly. It's got a, you know, sometimes sparkle can be too much sparkle, and sometimes it can be like a classy sparkle, and that's what this is, like a peach fizz Bellini. Now, oh, a peach. You could have that in the morning, couldn't you? It'd be a bit like a Bucks Fizz. I can't mix orange juice and champagne. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. My mum does it on like Chris. I'm like, don't mix mine. I'll drink that and then drink that after. Don't be putting mine together. Can't do it. What about you? You can't do Bucks Fizz either, Paul.
No, I like a mimosa. Just a little bit of orange.
Oh, he likes a mimosa. I went to a bottomless brunch once with mimosas and I drank too many of them, so my days with mimosas are gone. They're over. £9.95 buys you a beautiful strand of fresh water. Again, potato pearls. I would pearl knot these. Look how big these are. Fleur did a demonstration last week on pearl knotting. If you missed it, go over to our YouTube channel. Hit subscribe, it's on there. And do you know what? There's none of us going, you know, interrupting. It's pure Fleur and pure pearl knotting. And if we like anything, it's pure Fleur. £9.95, 2 chances remaining, just 1 remaining now. OBG P26, please don't forget. We have got Dave Trough coming up later. He is a gemstone expert. We have stolen him from Gemporia for the day. They don't know, but we bribed him. We have got sphalerite, more fire than a diamond, incredibly, incredibly rare. This is a considered purchase. It's absolutely huge. It's for those collectors out there. Dave is going to talk to us about why this gemstone is so special, totally natural, by the way. Why this gemstone is so special, why it's so different, and why it could be an investment. Now, we've also got the most beautiful kunzite, the most beautiful morganite. Can you see that? Is it in the right place? Look at that kunzite. Look at the clarity on this kunzite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Totally natural as well. Another wonderful oval. We're a little bit excited about today. If we all had tails, they would all be wagging. Wayne, if you had a tail, it would be wagging right now, wouldn't it? Are you wagging your tail?
Yes.
Paul's wagging his pretend tail. We used to have tails, didn't we? And we didn't use them, so Mother Nature dropped them off. Now, that's why we've got a tailbone, yeah? I'm touching my tailbone right now in case... I mean, that's why I've got this big bottom, isn't it? Yes? Tiffany opal is always purple and it's beautiful. Did you ever, when you were little, I used to do this with my granny, do pressed flowers in like, it was in like a book, but it had like screw things on the end of it. We used to do it all the time, and then like the next year come over and open the book and those pressed flowers would be in there. I feel an association with those pressed flowers in this gemstone. Purple is such a popular gemstone here. If you like Charoite, you will love Tiffany opal. Look at that beautiful deep purple. Why is this only £13.82? Are these natural? Yes, they are natural. I think straight into a necklace like this. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you know, if you are doing birth gemstone pieces and you want to go, maybe you're an October baby and you want every type of opal that there is. Tiffany opal is probably one of those ones that is the most specific type. I don't think there's very many, they're not mining for it anymore. Now have a look, I've got some more opal coming up for you later. This black opal, said to possess the powers of the rainbow goddess, if you believe in that kind of legend. I believe in it. Look at that. Look at that fire. It's coming up later for you. Right, this gorgeous one has sold out. It's time for the alarm de clocker. What is the alarm de clocker? I don't know what language I'm speaking. It's a weird thing you do. Okay, all right, let's do that weird thing. I get it. Alarm de clock gal. Alarm de clockle. Shall we warm your cockles with an alarm de clockle? Have I got an example of any jewellery, do you think, with any of these? Let's hope so. Tra la 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 la. Ba ba. Right, I'll show you where it should be, okay? Now, I've got here a piece of jewellery that has some wire, a wire loop, okay, so beading thread, a beading thread loop. Now there's a few reasons why these are really important. Right, do you see here, you've got that beading wire, do you see it's exposed, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, but there's nothing wrong with it, but if you want a high-end piece of jewellery, if you in fact want to create a piece of jewellery where no metal apart from precious metal will touch the skin, then instead of placing, and hopefully you'll understand what I'm saying here, because sometimes I'm not that descriptive. So instead of placing that around there like that, what you would do is you would have one of these on and you would put the beading wire around that instead. Does that make sense to you? So that would go around that instead. That way you are protecting your beading wire from rubbing against the finding, and you'll get much more longevity out of your jewellery, but also you're preventing anything but a precious metal from touching your skin. That can be quite important, particularly if you get people with certain allergies and they just simply can't have anything but silver or gold on their skin. My sister's the same. She once wore an earring and it had to be surgically removed from her ear. I mean, I took the mickey out of it for the time because her ear went about 6 times the actual size and it just sank in, and I was like, yeah. I called her Septic Susan for about 4 years now, but because I was young, I wouldn't do that now because I'm kinder. Now, these are sterling silver. These were on pre-order. You get 20 of them. And of course, you're multi-buying. A huge percentage of the stock has already gone because these were on pre-order. Now, we are getting jewellery makers shopping from all over the world. Marilee in Arizona, you've got yours. Lynn in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, 2 for you. Zanetta in Berkshire. Delia in Kent. Werner in Bristol, 2 for you. Essex, you're shopping. Yorkshire, you're shopping. Cheeky Sue is shopping. Caroline in North Yorkshire. West Midlands, you're shopping. Loads and loads of you are there. I hope you are all great. And I love the way that you're shopping from all over the world. These are sterling silver, and it is a great idea, of course, to make sure you're multi-buying if these are something that are really important to you, because they are things that come in stock and go out. Now, with 20 of those, that's 10 necklaces, 10 bracelets, $4.95. Dave will be coming up in about an hour and a half's time. He's coming in at 10 o'clock. We've got the fabulous Gemma Crow coming up in the next hour. Is it 9 o'clock, Gem? 9 o'clock, Gemma Crow. The GC. The GC. The GC. Not Gemma Collins, though. Gemma Crow. Look at that. I'm claustrophobic, Darren. I don't need the money, babe. Do you remember when she left the jungle? I can't do this. I can't do it. I don't need the money, babe. I couldn't believe when she said that. Yeah, she literally lasted about 2 days and she went, I can't do it. I don't need the money, babe. I don't need to do this to myself. I don't need the money. All right, well, go home then. Could you, I need the money. I'll go in there. I'll eat whatever you put in my mouth. $4.95, because you get paid quite a lot. They get paid varying. They get paid varying. Apparently, who is it? Who's the Kardashian lady that went in last time? It's not... Yeah, Kris Jenner. Not Kris Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner got paid like $500,000 or something, didn't she? Listen, I'd be all right with a couple of thousand, thanks. If I was getting shipped over there and I didn't have to pay for any of my food, because they don't really feed you anyway. You can eat bugs, because when you really think about it, if you eat meat, if you're a vegetarian, I get it. But if you eat meat, what's the difference between eating that and that? I don't necessarily think it's very kind to eat it while it's still alive, though, because they do that. I wonder whether they've stopped doing that, because it does make you think, does anyone want to get that death? I don't want to. If your last actual sighting is Gemma Collins about to eat you, or anyone about to eat you for that matter. Anyway, we'll go away from that subject now. I don't need the money, babe. No. Amethyst. I hope you're well, Jewellery Makers. If you've just joined us, we've got so many special things to tell you. Let's talk firstly. I will try anything. I will. There's not many things I don't like. I mean, I don't love liver, but I'll eat it because it smells good. Liver and onions smells so good, doesn't it? Now, 3 chances. This is beautiful Zambian amethyst. What's the difference between normal amethyst and Zambian amethyst? Well, normally when somebody says to me, you've got Zambian amethyst strand, I know it's going to be really rich and really deep in colour, and this one is not disappointing us, is it? What about these with pearls? Doesn't it look regal? This is a gemstone that bishops wear to show off their promise to God and their promise of sobriety. So a bishop, yes, and actually it's an amethyst ring that a bishop would wear to offer for somebody to kiss if they wish for purity and forgiveness. So it's something that historically is really important. It's a gemstone that was put into goblets, and the myth and legend behind that was that it was to prevent you getting drunk. So a lot of association with drunkenness and amethyst and sobriety, in fact. It's gone and sold out. But of course it's beautiful more than anything. Right. If you got the emerald earlier, you need to get this strand. To me, I'm looking at something that I could create that would look like it's come out of the crown jewels. I want you to see this. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we, with the bishops? Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. I'm thinking Indian summer, Indian wedding. Look at how beautiful these rubies and emeralds are together. If you bought one, oh, have we got any emeralds left? Did it go? There's only one left. I just love these for earrings, pendants, all together. 2 chances, under £30. This is such a... Do you know what? These have little links of French wire in between them. Take those off and use them. Use them in another piece. There's a really famous Tiffany & Co. necklace at the moment. It's a pearl necklace and it has these little links of French wire in between it. Use it for something like that. Melanie, you've taken the first one. Hazel's hot on your tail. There are those. Oh, it's gone. Oh, good grief. I do love a pearly. These are big. I bet you it says potato. Look how round these pearls are, particularly this one in the middle. My eyes are drawn straight to that round. Wow. Yes, thank goodness they're calling them rounds. These are so round. They're so beautiful. This is an expensive looking strand, isn't it? You little rascal. Okay. He's just a rascal, a gemstone rascal. 4 chances. This is ridiculous. If we were on Harry Potter and this was a spell, it would be ridiculate. 2 chances left. And that is it. UOGP30 is your item code. 1 chance remaining. Melanie in Norfolk, Marilee in Arizona, Zanetta in Berkshire. Too many of you there. We are seriously over allocated. For that last one, I think about 10 of you came in. Well done. We did a Zoom quiz last night at home with all my relatives. So we had my Uncle Pat and my 2 aunties in New York. My brother was in Italy. We had a family from all over. And still it seems that my mum's completely lost every bit of information she was ever told, because every week, we do it every Sunday, she gets the very bottom score, unless it's a question directly associated with Adam Lambert. She's gone mad for him now. Honestly, she's obsessed with him now. Red spinel is such an important gemstone. First of all, spinel, the Scarlet Pimpernel of gemstones, the one that pulls the wool over everybody's eyes. Because before technology advanced in a way, how beautiful are they? Do these look like the most expensive rubies you ever saw in your life? Well, actually, it's funny. It's funny. So before all this amazing technology came out where you could test gemstones really easily, and that's that. The Black Prince had a beautiful ruby. It's in the crown jewels. It was there for years and years and years and years and years, until some clever duck took that ruby and just had it tested. Perhaps they were testing everything, and behold, it was not a ruby at all. What was it? And they believed this was the finest ruby ever seen, because of course it's there. It's in the crown jewels. The finest of every gemstone goes to the royalty, doesn't it? It definitely did back in the day. It was a red spinel. This gemstone is mistaken for the world's finest ruby over and over and over again. It's totally natural, it's rich, it's beautiful. What a juicy, sumptuous colour. I love the way that these are already graduated for you. And again, if you're looking for a high-end strand of pearls and something that will show them off beautifully, then look for this red spinel. These rondelles, now this is the only strand like it that we have, and it's strands like this that you won't forget about. You think, why didn't I get that strand? They're only £30. That's such a great price. This is, of course, it's sold out, yeah. Imperial topaz is one of the most sought after topaz. So there was a time, wasn't there, when Imperial topaz was only owned by, was it Russian royalty? Wayne, you'll know this one, you're Gemmy. And that's why it's called Imperial topaz. It was a gemstone of royalty. I'm just going to pull my top up. It's a bit early for that, sorry. I just realised Sue was right there. Now, these are natural, and look at the colour. Now, could you mistake this for a Songia sapphire? Absolutely. Now, it's not every day we see any type of topaz, but when you see imperial topaz, those sought after cinnamon tones, those wonderful, almost papradashka tones in there again, pinky purples, incredible burning embers with that sensational clarity. Look at the sparkle that you're getting from those fabulous sunny yellow topaz there. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the orange. There's a little fire inside that. Doesn't it look like it? £62.95. Now we're going down, these have almost sold out. We're going down to a price that actually should be unheard of. We've only got 2 left. £29.95. Lunacy, do it now, be quick. Remember your extended money back guarantee. That takes you all the way to the end of June, which is wonderful because it gives you time to get it back, appreciate this, put it into your own jewellery, maybe design your own setting. You could do any of those things, couldn't you? One chance remains. These are 5x4 to 9x6 and 8 centimetre strand. Very delicately drill holed for you. You can hardly see those drill holes going through. The clarity is excellent. Because you get such incredible sparkle and fire coming from these, it's very difficult to make out that drill hole going through the centre, which means you can hide it so easily. One chance remaining and too many years gone. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Now, I saw this strand the other day. It's a really long strand. Do you love London Blue Topaz? Because I am obsessed with it. I think you might have a new favourite. If London Blue Topaz is one of your favourites, I think you might have a new favourite in this gemstone. First time I saw it, just a few weeks ago, I didn't even know this gemstone came like this. First of all, I've got look how beautiful are those blues. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Don't you think, if you ever see some of the nicest London Blue, like really fine London Blue Topaz, which by the way can be exceptionally expensive, it's that kind of tone you're looking for, isn't it? Well, you've got it in this strand. Look how long it is. You've got such a long strand. Look at that colour. Can you see the sparkle? Can you see that? You've got the depth of blue. You've got that incredible sparkle. What a fabulous strand this is. 4 chances remain. £29. We don't have a lot of this. It's been very, very popular indeed. We've only got 4 left, 3 left. JT, I love it. I love blue anyway. I love deep blues. I think you can wear them at any point, and they're so elegant. I tell you what, it's a bit of a let's wear it when we go out to a fancy dinner strand. So when things are back up and running, and you might think to yourself, no, I'm going to go on a really fancy dinner. Maybe you're going to nestle these in between the turquoise. Keep those blues. Maybe you're going to pair this with the black opal and keep it deep. They've still got that sensational inner pearlescent glow. But when they are this colour, and believe me, these are natural. Can you imagine taking this out of mine? It's like a blue diamond, but it's totally natural. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love them. JTJ N92, they're sold out and gone. In fact, we're over allocated on those. Now, zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man. In fact, when this, again, this is another gemstone, like Spinella, I was telling you, once it was analysed, so, you know, the clever people who say, the Earth is this many years old, and we know that based on this, that, and the other. I can't quote that because I don't know what it was because I wasn't listening at school. Well, they analysed this gemstone, clever people did, and they thought, well, you know what? This gemstone actually is older than the prediction of how old the Earth is. Well, stop everything. Everything needs to be rewritten. This gemstone is probably the most likely to be mistaken for a diamond out of any other, I think, natural gemstone. Zircon and cubic zirconia are not the same thing. Separate that from your mind. Cubic zirconia, in fact, is a copy of zircon. Why would you copy zircon? Well, this gemstone is pretty difficult to find in this kind of quality. You've got the most amazing sparkle coming from inside of these. What I love about this strand is the different colours. You've got these incredible champagne tones. You've got these beautiful, delicate, soft pinks in this one, as well as that clarity. You've got a really beautiful strand here. Can you see how they sparkle naturally? Don't you think that's pretty? And I love them in the Briolette drop. I'd put these in earrings and a pendant set. This could be a one that you would wear on your wedding day. It's also a gemstone that represents December's birth gemstone, along with turquoise and with tanzanite. So this is an opportunity maybe to get zircon in your life for a really small price. Ordinarily, if we give you zircon, it is a lot more expensive than this. So I don't want you to think, oh, that's the new price for zircon because we're associated with Gemporia. It's not. We are literally just giving you, this is almost like a clearance price. We've only got one of these left. We've got to make way for other zircons to come in. The only way to do that is to make sure we're keeping everything running nice and smoothly. One chance remains, so this is your opportunity. There's a little queue on the phone lines I'm just hearing. Please hit 1 to beat the queue. That one has sold out. I've got, now over the last couple of days, these magnetic clasps have been really, really requested. Why? Because we've been giving you lots of pearls, and these are, and we had a kit with Fleur last week. Was it Friday? Could have been Friday. And she had one of these clasps in rose gold. We've got all 3 of the precious metal colours. They're really, really important to have, especially if you sell your jewellery on. You want your jewellery to remain exactly where it is. These are really strong clasps. Sometimes you need that extra special clasp. We are starting with the 9-carat gold overlay. It has to, if you've got a pearl strand, the last thing you want to do with that pearl is use a bolt ring clasp like this, because it's too small. These would be too heavy for this little bolt ring clasp. You want this bolt ring clasp for your delicate jewellery, or for, we've put them together with the jadeite, and that's exactly the right size for the jadeite we've got coming up for you. But these aren't big enough for these pearls, because those pearls would be too heavy. Now, you need something that's going to have some kind of substance to it, that's going to be nice and big, as big as what the medium you're using, because otherwise it would look sort of out of place, wouldn't it? Too flimsy. Now, the magnetic clasps here are really strong. I'll show you. And don't get me started on magnets, because I think magnets are magic. Because they're natural, and it's not science, it's magic. Okay? Don't you think? I won't get into it now because it really gets me, magnets get me. £7.95. I want you to think about the gold overlay on this. When we say gold plating, plating has come such a long way. In the 80s, plating, you bought something plated, it was going to tarnish. That's not the case anymore. When we plate something, it's for longevity. So this is more than one layer of gold that goes onto that silver. You've got that silver there, and then the plating is layered up, layer upon layer. It's done like that so that if it does begin to wear, underneath, more gold. Underneath that, more gold. And that means you're going to get longevity. I've had lots of our plated pieces, and right now I've not seen any tarnishing. You know, if you wear something every day in the bath and in the shower, then it's going to tarnish after about a year or so. But if you take care of it, you shouldn't see much tarnishing. If it's occasion wear, you shouldn't see much tarnishing at all. Now, remember, you've still got that precious metal underneath. That's so important for people that might be a little bit allergic, but also being able to do up a bracelet without any help from anyone else, being able to do up a necklace without any help from anybody else. Something like that it's little things like that, attention to detail like that, that make your customers come back to you because they know that you've thought your jewellery through. Sometimes when you go to a jeweller's or you go to a shop and you buy a piece of jewellery, that isn't the case, is it? Right, rose gold, one of my favourites. If you're going to be picking up that morganite later and you think, do you know what, I really want to make something very special out of that morganite, it's going to be a pendant, I'm going to then, it has to be this colour, doesn't it? Don't you think they complement each other so perfectly? Same could be said for the kunzite that's coming up later. We've got Dave coming in, and he's going to be talking to us about these really high-end gemstones. What about, oh yes. Oh yes, it's all happening later. Don't worry about us. Maybe, do you know what? I do love turquoise and rose gold too. I think that looks so pretty. $6.95, GXG P43 is your item code. Your rose gold plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Probably one of the most requested clasps. Now, we do look at what people's Google search. Our wonderful jewellery makers Google searching all the time. Not Google searching, searching on our website, and we get a little report that says, oh, this has been searched for a lot. We go through it. These are searched for so much. When we bring them to air, they're usually a better price than when they are on our website, because we can give you an on-air discount. Let's give you the silver. This one looks like a little cat spell, doesn't it? I really like that. So they're 10mm, and again, all the same rules apply. And again, if you're looking to use, I think turquoise and the silver will go really nicely. Wayne, oh yeah. Oh yes. It would, wouldn't it? UIGP01 is your item code. You're in for this already. Delia, good morning. Cambridge, good morning. The whole of Cambridge. Melanie in Norfolk, Lynette in Norfolk, Mary in Devon, Collector in Bridgend, Sally in South Yorkshire, Collectors 123, Carol in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Exactly half of you are multi-buying. There have been little queues on the phone lines this morning. You can shop on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. We do have an app. It's free to download from all the usual app stores. If you get on there, have a little lookage. UYG-P01, one piece for £7.95. That's incredible value. Think about where else you're going to be getting your sterling silver. And remember that we test everything that comes here. And you've got that backup. You're shopping from the UK, you know that you're getting sterling silver, you've got an extended money back guarantee that stretches all the way back to June. So you can toy around with these, you can have a look at these, we've extended it for you. UYG-P01, in the next hour we have got the fabulous Gemma Crow. One of her kits has jadeite in it, which I am so obsessed with. Let me show you. We've got jadeite with sterling silver and with cord. Can't wait to see what Gemma's done with that. We've also got the tiger's eye and we've got some gorgeous copper wire. You've been waiting for that copper wire. We've got, at 10 o'clock, Dave Trough coming in and we have got a gemstone. I'm so happy to bring you this. Sphalerite I have never seen in the flesh before, so I'm really excited. More fire than a diamond, a considered purchase, but for those who are collectors, we are going to give to you the most sensational opportunity. If you want to shop for something extra special, maybe it's your quarantine treat that you will always remember you bought for yourself during that crazy time, and you are going to make it an heirloom and it's going to have that story, then you need to make sure you're tuned in at 10 o'clock. Now, in fact, tune in the whole time. Gemma Crow up in the next hour with a fabulous demonstration. Please don't go anywhere. The fun continues in a few moments.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It's fantastic to have your company here this morning on Jewellery Maker. We are about to welcome the fabulous Gemma Crow. We've got two gorgeous kits for you. I'm going to give you the Jade kit first. Then we're going to give you the Tiger's Eye kit. Then we're going to be talking to Gemma Crow about her fabulous demonstration. And then, of course, you're going to get that treat of having the wonderful Gemma. Now, we're about to give you a Jadeite kit where you are paying less than you would ordinarily pay for the jade, but also then getting lots of sterling silver. I am obsessed with this kit. Now, Gemma Crow and I and Fleur, we all wear a piece of jewellery with jade in it. Have you got your jade bracelet? She's just having, I can see Gemma, but you can't. Here's Gemma. Good morning, Gemma Crow, my darling. Shake your jadeite at me.
Good morning.
Oh, it's so great to see you. Thank you for joining us. I'm just shaking my jade at you. These kits, you've had some amazing kits, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Two gorgeous kits. Are you doing the Tiger's Eye first?
We're doing the jade first, then we're going to do the Tiger's Eye, because your demonstration is on the Tiger's Eye one, I believe. Is that right?
It is. I did do two, but I think there must have been a problem with the other one. So I'll put the Jadeite one on my Facebook page.
Thank you so much, Gem. What was the first thing? So we're about to do the Jadeite kit.
Okay.
Now, you won't believe the price. I know you probably didn't know what the price was for this because you weren't in the building. But Jadeite is one of our favourites, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so lovely to work with. This is a beautiful strand as well. It's all very consistent, lovely size, lovely.
Beautiful jadeite. Then you had all that sterling silver. So you've got, and Gemma just said, you know, this is a great size, this jadeite. She's right, because you can make the most beautiful bracelets. You can make the most beautiful necklaces out of this. You got that wonderful star there in your sterling silver, that 925 just before the loop. Then you get your sterling silver findings pack. Now with that, you get ball head pins, crimp covers, crimp beads. If you don't know what any of these are, if you're a brand new jewellery maker, we have had so many new jewellery makers where a lot of you have that little extra time on your hands now. then please just go and have a look at some of our tutorials that are free on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or check out our Facebook pages and our YouTube channel. Now, Gemma's just holding up a piece of jewellery that she has made. Can you set the other side of the screen? Is that all right, Gem? That's it. It was just where our graphics were. Thank you. Stop. Great.
Yeah, so the demonstration is how to put the jadeite, set the jadeite into the sterling silver star, and then
you've got it right in the middle.
And then a few tips on how to finish your threads, because I think that's the thing that stumps people. So yeah, a few tips on how to do that.
I absolutely adore that piece of jewellery. It's really bohemian. It's beautiful. So will it be on Crow's Mojo, or will it be on Gemma Crow Jewellery Maker?
I'll put it on my JM Guest Designer Gemma Facebook.
Thank you.
And then I'll share it around, but you'll be able to find it there, yeah.
Now, Gem, we both know, you and I, that jade can be an expensive gem, so it's very sought after. If you're into crystal healing, you know that this gemstone is one that they say will bless whoever or whatever it touches.
Okay.
So people seek this gemstone. It's a gemstone of good fortune, good luck, and it has been for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. I know, Gemma, you love it because of its cool tones and its colour, and it's a tactile gem, so it's a beautiful gemstone. We're about to see, and by the way, we're not even talking about the cord. The cord here, fabulous. You can knot with this, and you saw that Gemma had made a beautiful tassel. So I think we're going to go lower than you would pay for the sterling silver elsewhere. I think we're going to go lower than the price you would pay for the jade on its own. Ordinarily, Gemma Crow, you and I would think, right, if you saw this on any other website or anywhere else, you'd be looking at about £60 or £70, and that is a normal, fair price.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say, you know, JM price, I'd be thinking around the £39 mark with that, especially with that lovely connector, you know, that lovely star, which is beautiful and very weighty, I've got to say. So I don't know what the gram weight is, but it's quite a weighty, substantial piece. It's really weighty, and it's a big piece of silver. You're absolutely right. This piece of silver on its own, if you were to seek this anywhere else but Jewellery Maker, again, is going to be about the price of the entire kit. This kit will sell out today, especially when you see the price we're about to give to you. Gemma, hold on to your socks. We're about to blow them off your feet. Okay. $17.95. This is ridiculous. It's jade. It's genuine, natural jade, CDX, C60 as you like to go. Gemma's actually shaking her head. It's not the price. We don't want to devalue jade. We don't want to devalue sterling silver, but we're giving everybody a treat here. It's sensational, isn't it, Gemma? It's amazing. That's an amazing price, because I don't think not one of the pieces of jewellery, even just some little earrings, I don't think you would expect to pay that just for, I've got some little earrings here. Oh, they're so cute. They're really cute. They're really on trend. You know, it's lovely, mindful jewellery. I think, you know, you're going to make some beautiful pieces with this jadeite, and it's the perfect size for stretches. So even if you just want to make some stretches, you know, you just, you know, especially now, you know, when you're gifting. I mean, I'm gifting lots of jewellery at the moment, and it's a perfect gift, I think, jadeite, because it's got so much meaning behind it. I agree with you. I just can't get over this price. And in fact, Gemma, 3/4 of the stock has gone. I am seeing so many multi-buys, which we don't normally see for kits. There's a Jewellery Maker with 4. Suzanne's got 3. Greater London's got 2. Gloucestershire's got 2. Barbara's got 2. 2 Gloucestershire buyers with multi-buying, in fact. Hertrude has 2. So many of you taking this opportunity to grab jade in your life. This is genuine jade or jadeite, and same thing. And you've got sterling silver and cord. This is the best value kit I think I've seen. Now, we are seriously over allocated on this kit, which means there are more in baskets or more of you in a queue on the phone lines than we actually have stock of. So at this point, I have to let you know, if anybody starts multi-buying, we're going to see lots of you being disappointed. Unfortunately, for those with this in a basket on the website, our call centre are now given permission to take out of stock that's in baskets. So if you can imagine someone coming along, eyeing up your basket in Aldi and taking out that wonderful hand-selected, hand-fed chicken that you've got in there. Maybe something like that, hand-reared ham, maybe. You know, that would make me cross, especially if it was oak smoked. Christina, Marie, Sue, Debbie, Bernadette, you're going to be disappointed if you don't check out. Christina has. Patricia, Leslie, Maggie, Claire, there are those on the telephones are on your tail. In fact, Janet just took from the phone lines. Agnes took from the phone lines. Sally, on the phone line. So, you know what? It's happening now. You're going to miss out. Any second now, this gorgeous kit will have sold out and gone. We're down to the last handful. I've got, how many people are going for how many? I've got so many unchecked baskets now. You're all flooding through. Quick, quick, quick. We're down to the very last few. We've got 4 left, and I've got a queue on the phone lines, and there are 32 unchecked baskets. Out of those 32 of you, only 4 of you are going to be successful. Who is it going to be? And let me just tell you, if Emma in Berkshire decides to check out 4, you're all done for. Claire in West Yorkshire could do the same. Maggie in Greater London, could happen. We got brand new jewellery makers. We're so grateful for your company. By the way, if we haven't got any of your details on our system at all whatsoever, you're a brand new jewellery maker. You're going to get this kit, and you're also going to get some free goodies. A free DVD, 2 free strands. So you get so much for your money. You've got an extended money back guarantee down to the last, right, it looks like those have gone. Of course they have. What a kit, what a price. Love it. I'd have paid way more than that. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Are you happy with that, jewellery makers? I hope you are. If you are shopping with us for the first time, send us a text message, 60777. I've just tipped the whole kit up by accident. That's just me. That's just me, Paul, isn't it?
Yes.
And I'm leaning over the desk, and I've got a very low-cut top on. It's all not happening. So sorry. I put a vest underneath, but it's ridden down. Now, what can you do? Say that again, darling.
I said, you look gorgeous.
You look gorgeous.
How are you doing that in lockdown?
Oh, it's also, Gemma, if it looks good on me, it's stuck on and it can fall off at any point.
You look lovely.
Magnetic eyelashes, Gemma, that's all it is. I've got to say, Gemma, I love your cupboards. I know this is a really weird thing to say to somebody, but your cupboards in the background, I love them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lush.
My brother put them up. They take off about a foot of the room, but everything is behind them. My workshops, my work desk, all my gemstones. So it's all hidden away. So would
you be up for opening the door so we can have a look in there, or is it too messy?
It is messy.
Go on, please. I know that we won't mind if it's messy. Open your doors, Gemma. Open your doors to us.
So this cupboard is all current work.
Oh, magnetic. She's so bougie. Oh, wow, Gemma.
This is all work to be done.
Yeah, at the top. We can't see that one, but we can see the middle one and the next one.
And I've actually run out of shelf space. So this is work to be done as well.
Wow.
But actually, my workbench, I've got my vise and a little cutout there, so I can stand in there and do my sewing and drilling. And
wow.
My brother built it for me.
I'm feeling Crow's bespoke jewellery making furniture. Just a thought.
He's got enough work on at the moment. But yeah, that's very, very messy at the moment.
It's not. You know. If somebody asked me to open my cupboards, I'd be like, oh, sorry, the drawer's stuck. You ain't going in there, love. I've shoved it all in. Thank you so much. I know everyone at home. If you're nosy like I am, you'd be like, oh, I love those cupboards. I wonder what's behind them. Sorry, Gemma, that's just me. I'm well nosy. Let's have a look at your next kit. This is the one you're going to give us a demonstration on, Gem, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you doing that one now as well?
We are.
Ooh.
It's called, Gemma, and you and I are both from the Shire. It's called On the Prowl, which if you've ever been out on a night in Gloucester, you're on the prowl, aren't you? Now, do you remember KC? We used to go KC's Kennel Club. Now, have a look. That's what it used to be called, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it was King of Clubs really, but you know.
Yeah, but no one called it that. Now, you've got 2 amazing strands. You've got a beautiful strand of round tiger's eye. When was the last time we saw tiger's eye rounds like this? They're natural, they're beautiful, and by the way, they're brand new. You can't get them outside of this kit. Same can apply with the black rutile quartz. There's black rutilation, so this is a gemstone in the tiger's eye that's said to give you courage and is worn as a protective talisman if you believe in myths and legends and crystal healing. We've got black rutile quartz here. Those rutilations are caused by tourmaline. So you've got that black tourmaline in there, and you've got a gemstone here, black and white, really popular monochrome pieces that you can make. First off, I think it's really important to know that both of these gemstones can be either feminine or masculine. So if you're making for the chaps as well as for the ladies, then this is going to be one of those kits that's going to be very versatile for you, so really great value. I'm now going to put these strands down and show you the incredible quality of these beautiful cabochons. And Gemma, I know that they took me back because they're just, wow, they're breathtaking, aren't they?
They are. Every single one is got the most gorgeous pattern with striping, you know, and because they're all the same size, it allows you to do, you know, some really nice designs and also recreate designs. So if you've done one, it's always difficult to recreate something because you can't get the same size cab again.
Yeah.
But they're a great size because they're great for rings as well as pendants and bracelet centers and things like that. They're really, really great size.
How many did you get? I've got 5 here.
Yeah, I got 5.
Yeah, you get 5, pack of 5, just making sure, because I think there's not 5 on the picture. But then, right, we're really low in stock now because 20 of you have come in without even knowing the price. Then you've got the copper wire, one of Gemma's favourite colours in wire, that copper wire. 0.4 and 0.8. Can you hold up a little piece of jewellery that you've made, Gemma? Is that okay? Oh, let's have a look.
We've got one on. This is the main piece with the
You'll have to
tiger
show
bar.
us your chest a bit more, darling. There we go. Way! Gemma on a Monday morning. That's fabulous.
There's that one, and then the technique is echoed in this one, so you need it over this side.
What a beautiful weave. That's gorgeous.
So this is the demonstration, is on the bangle.
We love it.
Yeah, but the same technique is used for the neckline, so you could do both using that one demo.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much. And for both of Gemma's demonstrations, please check out Gemma's Facebook page and, of course, our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
All of it. Come on, Wayne, are you going mad here? Your man's gone mad in the gallery. MWXC63 on the prowl. Are you on the prowl this morning? Well, you can only be on the prowl about your house or garden, I'm afraid. But you can be on the prowl with this. £17.95. Loads of you there. Heath, Claire, Kathy, Greater London Town, Debbie in Manchester, Bernadette, Shona in Norfolk. You've got 2. Elaine, you've got yours. Christina in the Channel Isles. You've got, I've never been to the Channel Isles. Patricia, Gabby, Angela, great big good morning to each and every one of you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Gemma Crow, did you have a lovely Easter yesterday?
Oh, I've had a lovely weekend. Even though yesterday I got up to do the show because my days are all confused, and so I messaged Wayne and said, "What time do you want me?" And I said, "Do you want me at 9?" He said, "Yes, 9 tomorrow." So I said, "Yeah, but it's the 13th," and he said, "Yes, tomorrow's the 13th." I was like, "Oh no." So,
yeah, but you get your days mixed up when you can't go out the house and the kids aren't at school, don't you?
So confusing. I had my brother's little one's birthday's wrong. It's all on the wrong day. But, you know.
Oh, well, do you know what? As long as you're thinking of them, it doesn't matter what day it is.
Yeah, I got it right in the end, but still, my days are all jumbled. Never mind.
Never mind, don't matter. Hopefully we'll never do this again, so let's just embrace it. Hey, let's all just stay safe. Now, Gemma, you're going to give us a demonstration, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to say goodbye to you for now, but at home, you're going to get to see Gemma Crow's fabulous demonstration. Let's have a look. Oh, we're going to see the jewellery from Gemma first of all. Oh, did you turn Gemma off?
I'm still there.
You're still there. I just can't see you, Gemma. No, we can't see you. We can hear you, but we can't see you. Now, whilst we're waiting for that demonstration to just load, oh, I'm going to show you something very special. Where's my gemstone grabber? I'm going to show you this very quickly. A very rare gemstone coming up for you in the next hour. Dave Trough is up at 10 o'clock. But for now, sit back, relax, and let's learn from Gemma Crow.
I'm going to show you how to create a cabochon setting onto
darling.
a wire woven framework. It's a very simple setting, and it allows you to really appreciate the whole of the gemstone in a very simple way. Here I've used the setting onto a necklace style piece.
I'm still here, yeah.
Collar style piece.
Do you want me back today, or is that it for the day?
You like using larger or smaller cabochons, more or less layers of wire, and more or less cabochon settings. It's really simple to adapt. So I'm going to show you how to do
Jen,
that
can you
and
still
what
hear me?
tools you will need. Beads, and then I'll have a selection of wire. So I've got a 0.8mm wire for the framework and for the actual structure of the piece, and then a 0.4mm wire to bind it all together and help secure those cabochons and do your weave. And then tools, very simple tool set of tools we'll need here. So just your basics, your flesh cutter pliers, your snipe nose pliers, or flat nose pliers, some people will call these, and your round nose pliers. So really, really basic toolkit, and then something obviously just to work on top of. First thing we need to do is to cut our length of 0.8 wire. Now here I've got 5 lengths of 0.8 wire, and I've gone for about 8 inches, so that's going to allow me to make a full cuff style bangle. Allow a little bit of room to manipulate the outer wires to make the setting, and then have some left at the end to do a decorative finish. So I've cut 5 lengths, 8 inches each, and we're going to start with a weave to start binding them together before we do the manipulating to set the gemstone. So I'm going to work straight from my reel of wire, because this is one where you can do that, and so you may as well. So first things first, I'm going to take one of my wires, and I'm going to just leave a bit of a tail here, just in case you need to extend the weave this way slightly when you finish. And I'm going to just wrap the wire all the way around that one piece of wire, that one 0.8mm wire. Then I'm going to take my second wire. You can see I'm popping it underneath. The 0.4 wires come over the top here. I'm going to pop the other wire, the next 0.8 wire, parallel with the first. The wire's coming over the both, and then I'm going to come just around just that one 0.8 wire. So around, you see I'm pushing it in with my finger and just give it a little rock to cinch that in nice and tight together. And then I'm going to add the third. So again, in exactly the same way, popping the third wire in underneath that 0.4 wire, and again wrap that around and cinch it in nice and tight. And then I'm going to add in the fourth wire. So there's a fourth going in, same again, the wire's going over the top and around and pulling it nice and tight. And then the fifth and final wire going over the top, around, and cinching it in nice and tight. Now this weave is repeated exactly the same. What you will find is on the way down, so this is where we've just done, you get your little wires looking like they're going across just one wire at a time. when we come back up the other way, it appears that they cross two. But if we flip this over and look at the back, on the back it also looks like they're crossing two. So to avoid confusion, what I tend to do, or I tell people to do when they're doing this design, is just to flip it over each time. So once you get to the end of a row, flip your work over, and then you feel like you're doing exactly the same movement. So you're going over the wire and all the way around each wire once, all the way around, and then to the next wire. Splay them out slightly. If you want to splay them out, feel free to do that, but just remember that you've splayed them, so it means that every time you do this, you're going to have to cinch a little more to get them to cinch back in rather than stay splayed out. Another tip, if you don't want to splay them, is just to kink the ends out. So just literally a little kink on each end, which will help the wires guide in. So if I just kink those ends out, you can see it's going to be much easier for me to get my wires in between, but without widening this off too much at the bottom where we're weaving. So we're just going around each wire one at a time, wrapping around it, and then moving on to the next wire and wrapping around it. Okay, so I'll do that one more time. I'm going to flip the design over, which means then the action is exactly the same each time, because it can get confusing when you're starting out. Once you've done this a few times, it will become second nature. And this is probably the most useful weave, because when it builds up nice and quickly, 2, it's very, very secure and binds your wires really securely together. 3, it looks really nice. And 4, if you get bored weaving, you can open it out and make a zigzag pattern rather than a really tight, close together, almost looks like knitting. And when you've done it really tightly together, but if you wanted to, you can splay it out and get a zigzag and actually reduce the amount of time you have to spend on it as well. So I'm going to carry on weaving with this, and what I want to do is weave around 3 inches along this length of wire. So once I get so far, I'm going to slide it down towards the end, and then we'll do the cabochon setting, but I'll come back to you at that point when we're ready. Okay, so I have woven for half of the length of my bracelet, just under half actually, because we want to, the cabochon here is going to take up about 1 inch in space, and the ends here are going to be about 1/4 of an inch or so, take up that much space. So probably you want to be aiming for around 1/3 of the bracelet to be, well, around 2/3 of the bracelet to be this weave, so 1 for each side of the cabochon. Okay, so I've gone for about 2.5 inches here. That should give me about a 6.5 inch bracelet. So at this stage, what I've done is I've slid the weave down to the end, and I've left some tails at the end here to be decorative with. And just to prevent it from sliding even further off, if you just kink all these wires just out to the sides, just to stop that weave from being able to slip down. The rest of the wires we want to straighten out, and we're going to leave 3 core wires, and the 2 outside wires we're going to pull out to the side like this. Okay, now because the weave goes in a zigzag, you'll find that one of the bends wants to be a little bit higher than the other. So what you need to do here is just help it out a little bit by coming in and just raising that bend slightly. So just use your pliers just to help it be in the same position as the other one, as the one on this side, okay, so that they're level. And then we're going to create a sort of a semicircle shape, or a semi-oval shape then, because the cabochons are oval. So I'm going to use my finger to do this. If you want to use a tool, then you can, of course, but I'm going to use my finger because I'm just going to try and mimic the shape of that cabochon, or the sort of profile of that cabochon then, so that this is going to sit on top of it eventually, or just off to the side. So I'm going to go with that just for a minute, and I might adapt it in just a moment when I bring the cabochon up to just double check. And I'm going to mimic that on the other side. So if you can see what I'm doing here is I'm just putting my thumb in the way, just holding onto the wire with my thumb as I sort of tease that wire round into this oval semicircle shape. Now what we want to do, and this is why this is so adaptable for other cabochons and other sizes, is we're then going to take our cabochon and just pop it into that space. This is a bit fiddly because it obviously wants to slide around, and just lift that semicircle up and just see if it will hug. So first thing we're going to check is it's the right length. So it wants to be, the end of that semicircle wants to be at the tip of the cabochon, so around here. So we know we've got the right sort of size, but then we want to look at the depth of it. So I think it's a little bit big, because if we put that onto the top, our cabochons could just slide through. So I'm just going to make those a little bit smaller, and then if we position it again and just have a look, just to see once that is secured in, will that sit up on the sides but not come over the top? Okay, so another way to check that is to pop the cabochon into the side and just see if that rise is deeper than the actual cabochon itself. So because it is, we can just alter it slightly. So play with that a little bit until you get the right size, and of course depending on what cabochon you're using will sort of alter that as well. Once you've decided that you're happy with it, then take your pliers, your flat nose pliers, go to the point where the wire intersects those sort of 3 core wires, and then use your thumb against the pliers just to push the wire back up and straight, so that it's parallel again with the other core wires. And we'll do the same on the other side. So pliers in, just where that wire sort of starts to intersect, hold on nice and tight with your pliers, and then push with your thumb against the pliers or finger against the pliers to get that coming up nice and straight. Okay, so we've got this circle now sort of shape along our woven wires. So I'm going to trim this wire off here, and I'm going to start again with the weave this side. I'm trimming this because I want to use this to help me create the setting for the gemstone. So I'm going to leave myself around 30 centimeters just there, and that's going to help me with the setting in just a moment. I'm now going to add in some wire on this side of that setting that we've made here. Again, 0.4 wire, and again leave a nice long tail, so about 20 centimeters, so that we can use this tail to attach, cinch our sort of sides of the cabochon setting up together, and have some to work with. So 20 centimeters tail, and we're going to start in exactly the same way as we did before, just imagining that this is the end of the wires. So again, splay them out so that you can easily see which wires you're going in between. Lay that 0.4 wire across the top, or the first of the 0.8 wires, and pull it all the way around. Then we'll go to the next one in line, put the wire all the way around it and bring it in and pull nice and tight to get those wires to sit close to one another. Do the next one along, bring that wire round, pulling nice and tight, and then the next wire along, around and pull nice and tight, then the next wire along, around and pull nice and tight. Okay, once you're happy that they're nice and secure and all parallel, then you can again flip the work over so that you're doing the same action each time. Just makes it a bit simpler to remember, and then go around weaving along. Now you're going to continue this weave until you've got the same amount as on the other side. Now this is really easy to do. You don't even need to tape measure for this, because all you need to do is count the amounts of points. So because we've got that lovely zigzag pattern, you can say, right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. So you need to create 13 points this side. I'm going to carry on creating mine and I'll come back to you once they're done. I've now completed the weave on both sides of my bracelet. I've splayed out and trimmed the ends so that the weave can't slide off. And now it's time to think about setting that cabochon in the centre there. So because of the weave and the tails that we had left behind, we've got these 2 tails of wires either side. But what we also want is another set. So we need 2 tails like this on each side to help us with the setting. So I'm going to take an additional length of my 0.4 wire and I'm just going to pop that up, and I'm going to try and pop it in between the weave on this side, slotting it in there, just so if I got it in between the weave I know it's a bit more secure. So I'm going to pull that wire up there to match the other side, and then just bring the 0.4 wire diagonally across the back of the wires there, and up through in the same position on the other side. That will give us 2 wires on each side to work with. So just popping that piece in. So this piece of wire is about 25 centimetres, so we've got roughly 15 to 20 centimetres on each side. So just make sure that one's pulled out. I didn't get that in between the weave by the looks of it. So no problem, just come back in and make sure we're going in between the weaves so that it's nice and securely placed in there. There's plenty of places to go in, and if you can't, you can make a space just by spreading the weave out slightly with your fingernail or with your tools to get that wire through. Okay, and now it's important that both wires are in the same position on each side. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take these wires and we're going to come outside of the frame, so around the frame, coming over it and through, and you're going to wrap around the frame 4 times, sorry, on each side. So 3 and 4. So that's 4 times around, and now I need the wire on the inside of the loop, so it feels like wrapping 5 times. Okay, we're going to do that on each side. I'm going to do that and then come back to you. Now I've wrapped 5 times on each of the 4 sort of points on that setting, and the wires are coming out, so probably about 5 millimeters, 4 or 5 millimeters from the very edge of that semicircle. Okay, so what we're going to do now is set the gemstone into that circle, into that housing, and we're going to pull those sort of wires up and over the gemstone. So I'm going to do that whilst it's down here. Now this bit's a bit fiddly because obviously the gemstone wants to move around a bit, and if you want to, you could just apply a little bit of glue underneath and let that dry and then continue the setting, and that way you're not relying solely on glue, but it would just help you keep it in place while you work. So at this stage, try and keep it in place and then pull these wires up like this. So pull them upwards, and they just sit and lip on the edge of that gemstone to stop it sort of being able to fall through either side. And then to keep those together, we're going to use these wires and sort of lace them backwards and forwards across the edge of each of the settings. So it's important to try and keep your gemstone in, because if we do one side and pull it nice and tight, what it's going to do is just push the gemstone this way. So we're going to try and do both sides to get us started at the same time while holding the gem in. So a bit of patience required. So what we're going to do is cross the 2 0.4 wires over the end of that gemstone. I'm going to try not to let them slip underneath the gem, try and let them sit on top, and then take the wire over and up and through that framework. So cinching it into place. So one wrap for now. Do the same on the other side. You might want to move the framework around rather than trying to cross over. So up and through that framework on this side. Pull nice and tight because we're cinching that frame in together to stop it from opening and allowing the gemstone to come out. So as that one's gone in a bit tighter, I can then tighten this one up as well. You see I'm rocking it backwards and forwards a bit like a ratchet strap. So hold the gemstone in position on the other side, and you're going to come over, cross the wires over at the bottom, at the tip of that gemstone, and then thread up through the frame and pull in nice and tight. Same on the other side. So over the frame and up through it. And then the gemstone isn't going to be secure just yet. It's going to take a few more moves like this to keep it in place, so it's still a bit vulnerable. So again, hold on to the gemstone so that weave doesn't, so that wires don't slip underneath it. Pull and cinch in place. Okay, you may need to rock those wires backwards and forwards a couple of times to really get them to cinch in. So hold the wires close together and cinch and pull. So that rocking action will help pull everything in nice and tight. You might find you need to go do one side and then back to the other side and do that one again as well. Okay, so once you've got the one in, you can then repeat that process. So you're going to bring the wire back underneath the frame on each side. Okay, and then again cross the wires over and then under the frame on the opposite side. So it's like tying laces really. It's just instead of having an eyelet, you're going around the frame. So cinch that in nice and tight. Same on the other side, and we'll keep doing this backwards and forwards until that gem is much more secure and not at risk of falling out. There are a few other things we can do if you find this is a bit loose. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue with this on the other side and then come back to you and give you some tips on making sure that gemstone stays nice and safe. As you can see now, the gemstone is nice and secure in there. It's fairly secure. I think there's a bit of room for helping it out a little bit. And there's a few things that we're going to do. So particularly in a bracelet design, you're going to sort of bend and manipulate this wire with this framework, and so the process of doing that actually sort of tightens and cinches that gemstone in a bit more anyway, so that will help. And the other thing you can do is you can use these tail wires to come across the back of the gemstone, cross it over the back just like this, and that will also, just like that, and that will also help with a bit of stability. Now I'm going to add a tiger's eye bead either side of this cabochon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross these wires across the back anyway and take them in. So that's going to give me that bit of extra support. And then what I'm going to do is turn them around and I'm going to post the wire up through the weave. So one on one side, so between sort of the outer two wires, and the other one through the other side between those outer two wires. So you might need to, again, you might need to just make a bit of space in that weave to get it up through. So I've got these through on this side, so do repeat the same on the other side. And then once you've got the two wires through, we're then going to take those either direction through one of our tiger's eye beads. So just pop the bead onto one side and then take the opposite wire onto it, and we're going to cross that through and pull nice and tight so that bead then sits just at sort of the tip of that cabochon. So you want to manipulate and pull it so that it sits in there. That's just going to sit there, just a bit of extra decoration. And then we can finish these wires then by just wrapping a couple of times around the outside frame, the outside wire in between that weave. That will stay nice and neat and tucked away, hidden, because that weave sort of will hide those extra wraps that we need to put in. Okay, so 2 or 3 times around just to keep it secure. And then once you're happy, you can trim that very little edge of wire off. I'm trimming at the back, but what I'm going to do is pinch it in with my flat nose plier so that it just sits sort of in between the weave. So left it just a little bit longer than I would, and then pinch it and sort of turn your plier so that it teases the wire to sit in between the wires of the weave there. We'll do the same on this side. So wrap those around, and that sort of gives you, one, a bit of stability at the back where the wires are crossing over, but also allows you to add a bit of detail and finish these wires, these weaving wires off nice and neatly. Then you'll just shape your bracelet, and then at the end you can do, you can finish these however you like. So I like to use spirals, so I just spiral each one in turn, trimming them down as I go to make sure that they all sit neatly. But you can just fold these over and make loops, so you can put a clasp if you prefer a clasped bangle than just a torque style. But I'll leave the finishing of that to you, and I hope you've enjoyed that way of setting. I'd love to see how you use it in your projects.
Thank you so much, the incredible Gemma Crow, for that fabulous demonstration, as always. Please don't forget Larimar coming up. Now, we have got 3-star buys for you, but I want to give you a little heads up. These chains are all going under £8 and not by a whistle and a whisker. I need you to be ready, poised, waiting. Do you want to get yourself 18-inch chains in 9-carat gold over silver, in rose gold over silver, and we're talking a really fantastic overlay. Now, we've also got the sterling silver for you. We're going to start with the gold, the classic gold. I just want you to see how lustrous this chain is because of those tight links. A curb chain gives you, and the flat link at the top, a curb chain gives you a really sensational luster. So this would be housing something for me that was really expensive, or I want to give off the impression of having something really expensive. A pearl drop maybe, something of substance like a diamond, or maybe those rubies we had earlier, or those fabulous Colombian emeralds we had earlier. Wouldn't that look fabulous with this? Wouldn't it show it off at all it was worth? Now remember, this is going under £8. I'm going to show you, it's a complete chain, and it's ready. What I should have done is had a bust ready, silly old me. It's ready with a very substantial lobster claw clasp. Ordinarily these have bolt ring clasps. Lobster claw clasps are a little bit bigger, so you've got that extra element there. And every single part of this is sterling silver or gold. Look at that, I said under £8. I was exaggerating upwards. £5.25 for this, what a price. Now we've got the rose gold, I think you know where we're going to go on that one too, but you're going to have to be quick. Most of you, in fact, pretty much all of you are multi-buying. Thank you for the bust poorly. I'm just going to show you what this will look like. And I love that clasp. In fact, I'm going to put it clasp side down just so that you can have a look at that clasp. Look at the elegance of this chain. Absolutely fine and fabulous, wouldn't you say? Really expensive looking. Look at that lovely gold luster you get. I'm going to turn this around so that it's as it would be worn, and you will see the way it drapes beautifully. And that's because of that fabulous curb chain, having those tight links, having that flat top, and giving you that incredible luster. Beautiful drape on this as well. A small, delicate, fine pendant, something a little bit more substantial if you like. Lots of you there. Lynn's got 2, Nikki's got 2, Collector in West Midlands has 2, Stephanie has 2, Wendy has 2, Hampshire 3 for you, Wendy in Bristol 2 for you, Elizabeth has 2, Sharon, Lisa, Mary, Amanda, you've joined us, Collector in Hertfordshire, you've joined us. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. If you're shopping with us for the very first time, maybe you're thinking, hang on a minute, I don't even make jewellery, but I really need a chain. get yourself this. Because you're a first ever customer, because it's your first time shopping with us and you're a first time customer, we'll give you some goodies for free. Whether you're going to give those to the children or whether you're going to start off a new hobby, you'll get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD, and there'll be gemstone strands. $5.25 NYRFO6. Looks like that one's going to sell itself out. Will we do the rose gold now? We will, and we will. Again, that lobster claw clasp. This is fine, isn't it? Such a fine, wonderful chain. Very expensive looking. I'm a little bit obsessed with rose gold. I love it with the morganite that we've got coming up later for you. I love it with the kunzite that we've got coming up later for you. It's a little bit special today. £5.25. You've got that lovely drop on an 18-inch. You've got that fabulous lobster claw clasp. Let me remind you of that. Ordinarily, this would be a bolt ring clasp. We've gone a little bit thicker for you, so it's a little bit more substantial. It gives you a heavier gram weight of sterling silver and rose gold, and it's going to hold on to that heavier pendant if you want it to. A lot of people wear chains on their own. They look elegant and simple and gorgeous on their own. I think they do. I think all three together, Emma's just said, all three together would look nice. Very Cartier, darling. It's just how she's rolling. Paul loves it when I say Cartier, don't you, darling? Cartier. He says I say extra bougie. Oh, Cartier. Oh. There you go, Tarquin. Tarky. We all know someone posh called Tarquin, don't we? I know 2 Tarquins. You'll know Tarky because you used to party in Cheltenham. There's Tarquin of Cheltenham. Everyone knows him. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous together? Emma's so right. That looks amazing. And it cost you, what, £15 for all of them? Oh, did I just give away that the silver's going a little bit under that price? Oh, I am cheeky today. PTRF26. We're feeling a little bit bougie, I'm not going to lie. We have got some very, very important gemstones coming up for you. These are just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I love it. Now, so that's the details for the rose gold. Let's move into the silver. And again, these are 18-inch chains. I pulled them back on the bust just to show you how great they look together. Let me show you now the length of this chain. I wear a curb chain every day because, and literally I've had this on for 2 years now, and even though they look fine, they're strong. I choose a curb chain because I love the lustre on it. I think this is beautiful. And I think it's important if you've got something, so I've got a little pearl and a cross on mine. They're quite delicate little charms, so I didn't want anything that was going to be too thick and chunky. I wanted to keep that delicate, because it's something I wear every single day, and I even shower in this pearl, which I shouldn't do. Lots of you are multi-buying on this one already. Please make sure you don't miss out on this opportunity. WSR F19 is your item code, 18 inches of a precious metal. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or you can tap the app. We've extended the money back guarantee for you, so it's not just a 30-day money back guarantee. We're going all the way to June for you because, you know, the situation. Wayne went, watch this, boom, £4.75. Oh, he's a rascal. Do you know what, Wayne? It's pocket change. You go through the coffee drive-through. I know it's closed now. More than that, isn't it? Yeah? How much money have you saved not going through that coffee drive-through? How much money have you saved not putting all that petrol or diesel in your car? I think a lot of us are going, ooh, how much money do I spend on that? This chain is pocket change. It's £4.75. And you know what, of course you can sell on. A lot of people say to me, you know, is there such a thing as an angel policy when it comes to things like this? No, you can sell your jewellery on. You have this, you make something out of it, you can sell it as it is if you want to. You could buy lots and lots and lots of these, and you could put your pendants on them, and you could sell them, or you could give them as an option to your customers, and you could say, do you know what, for £15, I've got a sterling silver chain for you. I would never say no to £15 for a sterling silver chain. I don't think that's expensive at all. £4.75 is cost, isn't it? I tell you what, the price of silver and gold does fluctuate on a daily basis. And the moment is most things have gone, woohoo! So I'd grab this very fast indeed. WSR F19. Could this be an investment for you if you sell your jewellery on? I can't talk to you about investments, but you can make that decision. You can think to yourself, do you know what? I could make a profit out of this. Do you know what? This could be an excellent opportunity for me to offer my customers. I make gorgeous pendants. I can offer my customers that added extra luxury with the sterling silver. You could do that too. £4.75, 0800 644 644 655. Lots of you there. So many of you are multi-buying. Joe's got 2. Lillian has 2. John, 2 for you. Audrey, 3 for you. Carol, Antoinette, Elizabeth, Sue, Lisa, Joyce, Rebecca, Collector in West Midlands, Kay, Wendy, another Elizabeth, Amanda, Mary, Valerie, Anne-Marie. Gosh, I could go on and on and on. There's absolutely loads of you shopping. Hundreds of you shopping with us this morning. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. We hope you had a wonderful Easter weekend. It's been a lovely weather all throughout, and I hope you stayed in and stayed safe. WSRF19. Down to the last handful of these now. We're just waiting for you all to check out your baskets. We have had quite busy phone lines this morning, so if you do experience that, just hit 1 to beat the queue. Okie dokes. Now, we are going to go to a quick break, and then we're going to come back with those very exclusive gemstones. During the break, we're going to show you some information, I do believe, on Larimar. This is a gemstone we have coming up today. It'll be in the one after it, will it? Okay, so we're going to give you an opportunity to sit back and get a little bit of education in between now and the other side of the break. Have a look at what Gemporia have got to teach us.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
"30 metres underground here in Madagascar, and Rad is one of the local miners, and Rad brings us some beautiful gemstones, and we forget this at home. We're sitting there in the studio some days and look at some beautiful Morganite, and this is the sort of gentleman that will bring it out of the ground for us. It's very easy sometimes to look at these elegant gemstones and forget all the hard work that goes into mining them. That's where I see the value. The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
We have the most amazing opportunity for you. Now, Dave's been delayed. He's just dealing with an emergency somewhere in Gemporia. So we're going to, he says, Jenny, I trust you. Go on. And I was like, please, let's do it. We didn't want to wait. We didn't want to wait. So we're going to bring you, this is the first time I've ever come into contact with anything like this. It is going to be, I'm just going to lift it up, a considered purchase. If you are in love with Pradashka tones, if you are in love with owning something that not many people in this world have, then let me introduce you to this incredible gemstone. Sphalerite. Now, Steve has given us some information on this gemstone. If you have Steve's book, you'll know that he writes in great detail about this gemstone, his love for it. And he actually, I'll quote Steve, he said, until recently, all I knew about sphalerite was of the museum, Natural History Museum in the Liverpool World Museum, had samples of it. I had never contemplated setting the mineral in jewellery and had therefore not included it in early editions of this book. I simply could not get hold of any gem quality. Now, this gemstone is a beautiful gemstone that has the most incredible amount of dispersion. It's a gemstone that has 3 times more fire than a diamond. Now, Steve goes on to write that most sphalerite is opaque and black, and is sometimes referred to as a different gemstone. So to see it in this colour is just incredible. It's actually sometimes referred to as marmotite. Now, this gemstone in this kind of clarity is something we just don't see on a daily basis. Now, Steve goes on to write that only 2 mines have ever been reported to discover gem quality pieces of sphalerite. The Chavira mine in Sonora, Mexico, and the Las Manforas mine in the Picos de Europea Mountains, which is in Spain, located on the north coast of Spain near Santander. Its name derived from the Greek word for treacherous rock, as non-gem quality specimens can easily be confused with other minerals. Now, this is one of those opportunities for you to get something that is so very rare that you will find it exceedingly difficult to source. We just tried. During Gemma Crow's demonstration, Wayne and I spent some time trying to find even auctions at Christie's for this gemstone. The only Christie's auction I could find was a big piece of pyrite with a tiny amount of sphalerite. And it was tiny, it was £5,000. We are talking about a gemstone that gives you more fire than a diamond. This is the largest piece we've got. Now, let me talk to you, because when you get it of this quality, I'm going to be honest with you, this is a gift from us to Steve, to us from Steve. Now, this is something really, really special. Once these are gone, we don't know when we're ever going to get anything like this again. We have the most amazing colour, and it is totally and utterly natural, flawless, natural, fiery, extremely rare in this kind of quality. We have 2 very, very fine examples, and this is one of them. Now, this is going to be a considered purchase. We do give you an extended money back guarantee that goes all the way until the end of June. Take that time to research. Take that time to get this insured, get it valued. £1,998.95. Now, we do take credit cards, debit cards and PayPal. ZVU P40 is your item code. I don't think you're going to find this gemstone outside of Jewellery Maker today in the UK. I don't think you're going to find this kind of specimen, this kind of high-end example outside of Jewellery Maker, outside of Europe perhaps, today. This is the only one in the world like this. We are going to give to you one more price, but I've got to tell you, we only have one. We only have one, don't we? It's the only one in the world. Only one in the world. I can see that there's somebody trying to buy 2 of this, but we actually only have one, just so you know, because that's why I said, oh. Now, there's actually quite a few of you, a few collectors after this. Are you ready? You're going to need to check out very quickly. Please remember, with these considered purchases, you do have that extended money back guarantee. But here it is for you, £1,195.95. This is sphalerite, the most amazingly sparkly natural gemstone, the fire like no other. Now, we've been in contact with Fleur. In fact, she made contact with us this morning because Fleur has a sample of this. It's 5 carats. This is 8.9 carats, and she was so excited to show us. I think that's gone and sold out, has it? It has sold out. Well done to Suzanne. I think it looks like it was out of Suzanne, 2 collectors, and Patricia, Delia as well, but I think Suzanne took that. I'm just going to talk to you. I've just got it on my phone now. Now, Fleur says, Fleur sent us a round brilliant cut, and she says, I hope Fleur doesn't mind me quoting her. Mine came from a Spanish man who lived near the mine. I think he took it in payment, and it had been in his private collection for quite a few years. When he died, his son sold it, and my mum bought it for me. It's 5 carats. Now that's a once in a lifetime opportunity. And Fleur's mum, Jenny, is the most beautiful lady ever. Have a look, here's Fleur's. It's on my phone, so I do apologise if anyone starts messaging me. I won't swipe anymore, just in case. That's 5 carats. That's a 5 carat piece. We just gave you nearly 9 carats. Fleur says her mum's got one that she bought from Gems and she spent a lot on it, a lot of money. Now, we're going to give to you. Can you tell me which one that is, Wayne? Because is it the one I had here? Yeah. Oh, not 7.250. I will give you that. Right. Next up, I'm going to give to you. Oh my gosh, this is quite right. So a very similar sample to the one I've given you, but so I just gave you 8.9 carats. If you missed out on that one, I've got a 7.4 carat of the same. Apologies that I didn't know that just now, but of course Dave was. This is coming from Dave. So we've taken delivery from Dave Trough, who is a gemstone expert. Right. Okay, I'm just going to give it a wipe. Okay, now I need to let you know that 6 of you missed out on the last one. We're going to give you the next, and these will all come with their certificates of authenticity. Okay. Have a look. I'm going to just move this around again. The same shape, but slightly smaller than the last. Look at the fire. Look at the clarity. This is an exceptional piece. What an incredible example. What a beautiful colour. Look at that brilliance. 3 times the fire of a diamond of superior quality, like a VVSI diamond. 3 times the fire of that. We're going to go straight to your price because we've got too many of you going for this one. How many are the... Oh, crikey. Okay. Under £1,000. Now, we only have one of these. We only have one of these. Now, please know, we've had somebody putting things in baskets. If you want this, please, there's quite a few people who want it. If you're... Please don't put it in a basket, take it out, put it back in a basket. People are missing out. Now, with that said, every time I tell you something's sold out, it is a considered purchase though, so I do understand if you're doing that. With that said, Carol, if you miss out on this, try again in a couple of minutes. Collect it in South Yorkshire, keep trying, because if this bounces back, because there is somebody putting this in a basket and taking it back out again, because I understand that. You think, oh, shall I, shan't I? There's a lot of people behind you. Okay, that looks like it's sold out, but we will keep you updated. What I'll do is every sort of 5 minutes or so, I'll go back and reference if it comes back, okay? Now, I think once you've all seen the ones that we've got available, I think then you'll go, right, it's that one I want. I understand, I do it all the time. I'll pick up something and I'll keep a hold of it as I'm going around the shop and I think, do I want it, do I not? Now, next one for you. I don't have that here, so is that one the fancy cut cushion? Yes, right, so I'm going to do the cushion cut now. And remember, these are all, we've only got one of these as well, have we? Okay, I think pretty much most of these stones are very individual. Now, you have to cut these in accordance to the piece that you've got. You very rarely see more than one of this kind of, look at that orange. And this is the one you are going to get. Look at that colour. Right, already you're in for this one. There are 4 of you. The reds, Wayne is saying that this is his absolute favourite. You've got that red, which is your money colour. $999.95. You're going to have to check out quickly. This is an absolutely sensational opportunity for you to own something so rare that there is only one of them in the world. That burning fire. Now, we've got lots of you there. Suzanne, Carol, collector. 1, 2, 3 collectors. Who's going to take this first? That is your price. I'm sorry to put pressure on anybody, but we only have one of these. We only have one. Well done, Carol. You've taken it. Now, is the other one still available? They're all gone so far. Everything we've shown you has sold out so far. I will keep you updated if anything bounces back. Okay, remember you get your certificate of authenticity and an extended money back guarantee. Now, let's keep going. And I will promise to give you as many of these gemstones. We will not go to a break until we've shown you all of them, I promise. Now, the next one. Okay, so this is, we're going right down in carat weight after this one. This is the last one left of this kind of caliber and this kind of carat weight. The last faceted gemstone of this kind of carat weight is this one here. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour, look at that fire. If you want to sell this on, if you want to insure it, get it valued, put it into, this is incredible, isn't it? $999.95 VCU P24 is your item code. I think it's gone. Well done. It's gone. We only have one of those. We only have one. Now, I'm so sorry, Julie and two collectors, if you missed that out. I will keep you updated, okay? If something comes back, I will keep you updated. Now, which one next, darling? Let's keep going. Oh, the reds are incredible. Now, I'm going to show you a round brilliant cut. So do you remember Fleur's was a round brilliant cut? She had to wait for somebody. I mean, that was a collector's piece to, right, so this is so, right, sorry, I stopped in the middle. The oohs and the ahs that are coming from the gallery right now, because this is so red, and that to us means the money colour. The reds and the oranges and the brilliance and the fire. Now, quite remarkably, we have two of these, but only two. Look at that. Look at that fire. Look at that cut. Look at that deep, intense red. There are two opportunities. This is the most affordable, and we are talking 3.3 carats. Pair of earrings in a ring, maybe going in your special drawer, maybe you're going to take this to a jeweller's, maybe this is going to be your engagement ring, maybe you are a collector of fine things. £579.95, and you are in for this already. South Yorkshire, Suzanne in South Yorkshire and a collector in South Yorkshire. Suzanne looks like she's taken two right now. Collector in South Yorkshire, hopefully I will let you know if any of those bounce back. Has any bounced back so far? So far it looks like everything has sold out and gone. Everything. Julie, I'm so sorry these are being bought so quickly. Now, I will let you know if anything comes back. Now, we're going to give you... Now, I've got two in here. I've got 1.3 and 1.3.50. How funny is that? I don't know why there's two in one box now. Okay, you're going to love this. Right. If you missed out on the last one, I'm seeing 7 people missed out on that last one. I'm so sorry. We've got 3 of these, so get in. As soon as you see that item code, get in, get ready, get ready. And it's going to be our best price yet. Incredible. 3.5 carats. 3.05 carats, sorry. 3.05 carats. In this loose gemstone, we have 3 opportunities. You have to be quick. 498.95. I know it's a considered purchase when we're talking Jewellery Maker, but when you look at the world's price of this gemstone, that is incredibly low. This could be an opportunity like Fleur's mother had the opportunity for you to get something that is so special, so rare, something that gives you 3 times more fire than a diamond, something that is so rare to get on its own with no pyrite, no other gemstone. Margaret, you need to check out as quickly as you can. 3.05 carats. Collector, check out as quickly as you can. There's 3 of these and there are 6 of you that want it. NEU P35, 3.05 carats in this round, brilliant cut sphalerite. This is an opportunity not to miss. It's still available. You've got to check out baskets. Too many of you want this, but not enough of you checking out baskets quickly enough. And there you are on the phone lines as well. Who's going to take this? I know they're considered purchases, but please remember that extended money back guarantee. This is not an everyday gemstone. It is so hard to source this gemstone, especially in a loose gem variety. 3.05 carats. This is the only one we have available here of its type at Jewellery Maker. Okay, there's so many of you there. There's so many of you there. Look at that fire. We're going to take £100 off for you. Because there's so many. £398.95. Now you really must check out your baskets for this one. Now we've had so many amazing customers, a very prestigious collector there in Yorkshire this afternoon. Thank you so much. You've been fastest fingers first there in South Yorkshire. Is it South Yorkshire? A South Yorkshire collector. Maybe you're a jeweller. Thank you so much. You've been, that's over allocated now. You've been so quick off the mark in South Yorkshire. Am I allowed to, what's the lady's name? I think it's Suzanne. Suzanne, Suzanne seems to have one of the best collections going on right now in South Yorkshire. Now, I love this colour. Okay. The final faceted round that we have. I love that colour. So you've this time got a lot of gold. This looks very similar to Fleur's, doesn't it? What was Fleur's carat weight on hers? 5 carats. This is very similar. Oh, Fleur. Wouldn't it be nice to have a matching? How many of these do we have? Fleur's like, shh, Jenny. We only have 3. Now, will Suzanne come and take the first 3? I don't know. Suzanne's building up a fabulous collection. Look at the reds. Look, when you move this, I love the golds with the reds. I'm just going to lift this up. Oh, look, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. £398.95. You've got that extended money back guarantee. Please don't forget, use it. South Yorkshire, you are in. Collector this time. Is Suzanne going to be hot on the heels of the collector in South Yorkshire? Collector in Greater London Town, you're there. You're on the phone lines for this one too. OFU P14 is your item code. That's your price. We've only got 1 left. Julie in the Wirral, is she going to take it? Oh. Look at this. Oh. Oh, look! More fire than Sphene, more fire than Demantoid, more fire than Zircon. 3 times the fire of the finest diamonds. And we're talking 300. Get this valued, please. Well done, Julie. You've taken yours. I'm so glad to see that you've got one, Julie, because you've missed out in pretty much every single one that you've tried to get. So thank you so much. I expect Suzanne is sat there feeling very, very pleased. I hope you are, my love. Suzanne got a big collection right at the beginning. Now, let's go to... Oh, I don't have anything in there, but I think it might be in front of me. Is it huge? 16.15. And this time we're talking a cabochon. So if you're looking to set your own, then we have a very different cabochon for you. Now, this one for me is super interesting because you can see all around this colour. And the gloss and the shine is phenomenal. Do you own any cabochons of this gemstone? I think you're going to find it extremely difficult to find this gemstone in a cabochon. Sphalerite, 16.15 carats. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Now we've got this. Don't you think it looks super polished? There is no treatment. It's completely natural. You've got 16.15 carats and it's just $999.95. No, it's not. We're taking it down even further. This is going under £400. I say it early because I know there's so many of you there. $399.95. Lots of you are in for this one. Who's going to take it first? Is it going to be South Yorkshire? Is it going to be London Town? Maybe Julie's going to come in and take hers. South Yorkshire looks like you're going to take it. 16.15 carats. Is this going to be the most elaborate, amazing brooch? Are you going to surround it by VVSI diamonds? Are you going to set this into rich 18 carat gold? Are you going to keep this as an heirloom, as a piece to have in your little gemstone museum? That one's gone. Is everything we've brought to air so far sold out, or has anything come back? Everything has sold out so far. Now, let me pop that. Where should that have been? Where should that have been? Where should that have been? Sorry, just so I can put it away in the... Right, and then where are we going now? Another cabochon. Have we done all the faceteds? We have, haven't we? Now, another cabochon, this time 16.5 carats in an oval. Very, very deep, rich reds on this one. Do you know how amazing it is that we get this and Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Bulgari, Boodles, they don't get this. We've got it. It's incredible. These are one-off pieces. I just think it's mad. It's because we have that incredible relationship. We are so lucky to be part of Gemporia and be able to bring you things like this. Because of Steve's buying power, we get these kinds of gemstones. Otherwise, we wouldn't stand a chance. Look at that red. $399.95 with that extended money back guarantee. Let's do this. Let's own a gemstone that we don't have perhaps today for the first time. Let's get ourselves a gemstone that we are going to sit down and really take our time to make that design when we set this into gold, when we set this into platinum. Maybe design something to take to a jeweller's and have made especially for you. Maybe this is going in a collection that you want to have valued. This is going to be an heirloom. You're going to pass it down from generation to generation. Maybe you love to own things that other people don't have. Here it is for you. 16.5 carats of sphalerite. This cabochon in this oval is, let me give you the details because they're not on there, are they? 12.75 by 17 millimetres. This is from Spain, mined in Spain. And remember Steve telling us that there's two places that this kind of gemstone of this kind of colour will come from, either Spain or Mexico. This is from Spain. Look at that colour. I think that's gone, but I'll let you know if it comes back. Now, we're going to give to you 19.05 carats. Wow! So we're going up in carat weight. The sparkle from this is insane. I mean, even the underside of this gemstone. Wow! Oh, I can't even grab it. It's so wide I can't grab it. Wait there. They've got it. This is my favourite of the cabochons. Look at this. It's beautiful. Look at the colour. Isn't that fantastic? Yes, Paul just said it's like a 50-50 split of colour. You've got that depth and then it almost just lightens as it goes. The sun starts to rise inside this gemstone. What an incredible opportunity. I love this. I've never seen this gemstone up close and personal before. And do you know what? There's such little deposits of it. £479.95. Look at the carat weights. You've over 19 carats in this gemstone. Your extended money back guarantee takes you all the way to the end of June, so you don't have to worry about that. We've got 2 of you there. 1 cabochon left. Is Greater London going to take it? We have an anonymous jewellery maker or anonymous collector. This is one of those opportunities, isn't it, that maybe you've just flicked onto our channel and thought, wow, I can't believe that you're doing this. I know. You can use your debit card, your credit card. We take PayPal as well. Some people's PayPal allow them to spread the cost. If that's you, maybe consider that as well. A huge 19 carats, £479.95. USU P51 is your item code. That's over allocated. Well done. Okay, let's keep going. So we're going to give to you now. This is so red. Amazing. How many of these do we have? Only 1. These are all the only ones in the world are here now. You've got this amazing rhubarb red in here. Wow. What a sensation. Look at this. Wayne, you're going to love this. Look at the colour. Look at that. It feels like if you were going to touch it, it would be hot. Look at the colours. This is as... I can't get over this colour. Look at the beauty. Look at the sheen. Oh, wow. £349.95. This is an incredibly rare gemstone. So when we're giving you information on this, looking this gemstone up, it's so hard to find. And you know something? Ordinarily, when you see this gemstone, it will be amongst pyrite and it will be fragments within pyrite or other gemstones. Reading Steve's book telling us that, oh, Suzanne, you got yours, well done. Suzanne, you are so quick. It's like lightning. I tell you what, yeah, I wouldn't fancy my chances against Suzanne. In a shop, she'd be there. Now, next one along. 14.45 this time, from Spain again. Imagine, we're giving you the most incredible opportunity. I'm loving these gem collector hours. Are you? I hope you are. So, let's see. Everything comes with a certificate of authenticity. Please do not worry. Look at the colour. Look at that. You've got these amber tones, these fire tones. You can see all of that fire. The dispersion here, remember, that dispersion much stronger than any diamond. Susan, I can see you twitching your fingers. Oh, Susan, well done. I reckon Susan's got a right museum going on here. Text us in, Susan. We would love, Susan, if you could text us in and talk to us about your gemstone collection. Do you have this already? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We'd love to hear from you. And maybe tell others how fabulous this gemstone is. Which one, darling? Okay, so this time a 13 carats, again from Spain. Totally natural. This is 11.25 by 15.5. I'm just getting them all out of their packets. Fleur missed out on the last one, did she? Oh! Fleur, you got to kick that horse on a bit earlier, Fleur. Now, look at this one. How many of these do we have? Just one. So when I'm showing you these, this is the one you're going to get. Look at that colour. £299.95, under £300. TEU P14. Who's going to take it? Is Fleur fast enough? Is the question. Is Fleur now? Of course, Fleur creates the most beautiful jewellery. If you go onto Rocks and Chains, you'll see some of the most stunning pieces. And you know, I know Fleur buys from us and sets into her beautiful designs, and she sells her jewellery. And I think that's something that when you've got a gemstone that's this rare, I'd say Fleur probably, I don't know for sure, of course, please don't, I'm not putting words in your mouth, Fleur, please don't think I am. I say a lot of these with Fleur saying that she has a piece from her mum that she's still got. I'd say perhaps this stays in her special collection, heirlooms for her children. Maybe, I don't know, again, sorry to put words in your mouth, Fleur. Now, this one has a great colour to it. You're going to love it. I love that glow. I can't grab it, it's so wide. Wait there. Look at that colour. Look, it travels all around. Look, so you get the most amazing reds and oranges, but then for me, I love that golden. Look, the clarity. £299.95 for this. ELUP60 is your item code. Valerie, Jonathan, who's going to take this? Who, sorry? Jeannie from Hampshire, are you going to take yours? Oh, I think Janet's in. Is it gone to Janet? Oh, I don't know. Too many of you there for one. Have we sold out of absolutely everything? Has anything bounced back? We've only got 2 that have bounced back. I'll talk to you about that in a mo. 7 of you for this one cabochon. There we go. Aileen, you're joining. Collector, you're joining. You've just got to check out your baskets. No one yet checked out. There's 7 of you. There's one gemstone. It's whoever checks out first, whoever goes through the checkout process first. Now, it looks like that one's going to go to Janet. Okay, wow. So real depth of colour on this one. It's 12.12 carats and it's 11.25 by 15.25. Let me just... Sorry for all the rustling. I do apologise. Wow. Do you know, it's about... it's the most incredible sheen, glossy lustre that you get from this. It's just like, it takes you back, and to know that that glossy lustre is totally natural is just remarkable. We're talking a very deep, deep red here, like a mahogany red, and it is just wow. And red is the money colour. Okay, this is very red, look. So that's probably one of the deepest cabs we've had so far in terms of colour, in terms of that redness. So if it's the redness that you want, if you're going to get this valued and you're looking for the redness, you're looking for that higher value, then maybe this is the one you're going to take. But look at that price. Beverly, you're in. A lot, I tell you what, you're loving this gemstone in Yorkshire today. Look at that. You're not going to see this all the time. Once these are gone, we don't know if we'll ever get them back. To be honest, Steve's giving us some really lovely treats because just as an introduction to, look, we're part of Gemporia again now. We're going to be able to give you fantastic treats like this. But, you know, this was what we got with this gemstone. With this fella, right, this is all we have. And we're giving you it all in 1 hour. So we've got lots of you that one's over allocated. Have any of the faceted come back, or is it they're all sold out, the faceted? Sorry, I'm just seeing we've got lots of questions about the faceted. This one's sold out too. We've only got 2 opportunities remaining of anything that's bounced back, and it's in a cabochon. Go onto our website to have a look. Now, which one, darling? I have nothing in there. It's not in there. I've got 11.5 and 17, but I have nothing in that box. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going to pop it onto your, I haven't got it on me, but we're going to put it on your, we haven't got a recording of it because it was so fresh in. 11.85 carats, 29995. I'm so sorry I don't have a picture of that one. But I have got 11.55 carats in an oval. Again, a Spanish oval. This is a gorgeous colour as well. Oranges and reds in this one that comes straight out at you. Depth of colour is beautiful. And of course you've got a great big oval here. Look at this colour. Look at that shine, look at that fabulous clarity, look at that brilliance. 299.95 for this one, 11.55. YJU P28. That colour. That colour. We'll keep going until we've given you every single one of these. We don't have that many. We've only got 6 left. YJU P28, and only 2 of those have come back. Every other one has sold out and gone. We've got a Morganite and a Kunzite to give you later on too. Okay, and don't forget our Larimar. If you're a gemstone collector, let me just show you what's coming up in the next hour. We've got the most sensationally huge Larimar. Can I say what it's going under or not? Do we only have one of these? No, the Larimar. Have we only got one of the Larimar, yeah? Yes, it's a one-off piece. And we've got 8 one-off pieces of Larimar, okay? If you are into the gem collecting, in the gem collecting game, we have a great big Larimar, we have a wonderful Morganite, and we have a beautiful Kunzite. Next up, I'm going to give to you, our first cushion in a cabochon. I said that out loud in case Fleur was like, oh, I've been looking for a cushion. Don't say I didn't warn you, Fleur. Now, she's a gorgeous girlie, that one. Go on and have a look at Rocks and Chains. Her jewellery is beautiful. Now, do you know, I'm a bit hard pushed which way to show this because both sides, this is amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Look at the depth. Can you see? Look at that colour. Can you see inside almost like a little red star? 299.95. You're going to really enjoy the brilliance of this one. I'm looking at it. See, I can't show you what I'm seeing. Maybe we can show it on the. Can we see it on the overhead with all the flashes of colour? But is it? I've got like a green flash in here as well. This is wonderful. I love this. How many of these do we have? Only one. It's unique. It's the only one in the world. 11.3 carats in your cabochon cushion, and it's gone to our gorgeous Lynn. Thank you for shopping with us, Lynn. Thank you for shopping with us. To every single one of you, we really, truly appreciate it. Now, let's give to you. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm going to pop that back in the bag. Imagine, so these are the ones you're going to get, so I am taking care to make sure I put them back really gently for you. We're going to give you now, so more of a brighter colour in the, more of the golden tones. So if it's a golden tone you're looking for, I've got golden and orange, okay, in an oval. It's 10.5 carats. Okay, so, wow. It's so, stay still. There you go. I want you to see the ambers and the oranges that this is giving off. Do you see that? Isn't it fab? Are you ready? Oh, fabulous. It's like a dragon's eye. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I love that colour. I love that colour. 279.95. Has Fleur got one yet? I think she has, Sue. Thank you so much for texting in. Is that Suzanne in North Yorkshire? Suzanne, we wanted to know, what do you collect gemstones? Are you a jeweller? What is it about this gemstone that you love so much? We'd love to hear from you, because we've seen you've bought some of our most prestigious pieces today. Massive congratulations to you. We are, of course, extremely jealous of your collection. FOU P68, 10.5 carats of sphalerite cabochons. Thank you so much. Cabochon, not cabochons. Right. Let me just pop that one back in the bag. Sorry, I know it's annoying to watch me put these back, but I've got to do it. I'm doing it for you. Okay. Now, we've got a 10.45 carats. All right, Paul, I was tidy the other day as well when I had tanzanites. Paul's just saying, I'm glad I've got it on recording of Jenny being tidy. Why? So you can say, I know you can do it. This is why every time my mum asked me to wash up, I do it so badly that she never asked me again. Now, have a look at this one. Oh, that gold. If it's the golden tones you love, then it's the golden tones we have in this one for you. Look at the colour. Look at that incredible sheen. Think about how this is going to look in your collection. Maybe it's going in your glass cabinet. Maybe it's going in the most special piece of jewellery you've ever designed. VAU P40. We're taking that leap from Jewellery Maker to jewellery designer when we work with gemstones like this, and that's for sure. It is a collector's piece, such a rarity for us to have this. I've never seen this at Jewellery Maker. I don't think it's ever been at Jewellery Maker before, unless Dave's bought it. VAU P40, 10.45 carats, 279.95. It looks like that one's gone. You're taking no prisoners today. Have any of them bounced back? None of the faceteds have, no? Keep checking on our website. Keep checking. Where are we at? Sorry, darling. Where did I get that one from? 20? Sorry to talk numbers. I have got... Whoa. What have I got in 19 then? I've got something else in 19. Right, I need to talk to you here. We've got 17.85 carats. Is that the biggest carat weight we've had so far? 17 carats? Oh, we had a 19. Yes, we did. If you missed out on the 19, you're looking for a big carat weight. Oh, the reds. Very deep colour here, but you've still got flashes of the golden as well. Look at the reds. Oh. Isn't that beautiful? It's always going to be that fabulous colour. Look at the fire in here. Can you see that? There's something magic about that, isn't there? $499.95 for a huge 17.85 carats, so just under 18 carats in one gemstone. Whew. That's something to behold, isn't it? Remember our Larimar. Remember we've got a fabulous kunzite coming up for you and a loose morganite coming up for you. We've got a gemstone tray coming up for you with lots of different very special gemstones, including tanzanite. So that's all coming up in the next hour for you. No, that's wrong, that's a Q. QIU P32 is your item code for that one. That's over allocated now. I promise I'll let you know if any more come back. Okie croaks. And I got that from that box there. Okay. Right, we're running out now, aren't we? We've only got 3 left, so if you're in that... 9.75 carats, an oval of 10.75 by 14 millimetres from Spain. Totally natural, absolutely gorgeous, and utterly rare, and completely fabulous. Look at this. Yeah, if you're looking for colour, look at that colour. I'm just trying to take my hand away because it's sort of taking away from that incredible deep red and those fabulous flashing oranges. $249.95. We only have one of these, and it's we're coming to the last of our sphalerite. It's just beautiful, isn't it? from Spain, completely natural. Remember, usually when we get any kind of gem quality, it is snapped up and auctioned, this gemstone. Carol Ann, it's great to have your company today. Thank you so much for joining us. You were the first in for this one. Are you going to take it? Yes, you did. I've got our only, is it our only pair cut? I say our only, I didn't, you didn't tell me that, but I know that we're coming down to our last few. Our only pair cuts. Don't say I didn't warn you. And it's really red, so you better be fast. I reckon this will sell out before I even get it on the grabber because it's that good. Come on, quickly. Woo! This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Oh no, I can't grab it. Come on. Okay. This teardrop is just stunning. Look how red it is. You can see from the... Oh, that's what you want, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that colour. That's the collector's piece right there. Look at that colour. A brand new Jewellery Maker. You're in for this one to have. There's 5 of you there. There's 1, Elizabeth, Wendy, brand new collector. There's a caller on the telephones. Crikey O'Reilly. 9.6 carats for £249.95. It's whoever checks out first. This one is the only teardrop we have. It's super red, and that is your money colour with the red. That's when you see those higher valuations. Lynn's in. Who's going to take it? Is it going to be Lynn? Who's going to check out first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you not checking out. 2 of you on the phones. 1 gemstone available. You've got to be fast. That is your price, £249.95 with an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. No, it's longer than that. It's to the end of June. It's longer than that, so you've got a long time to consider this. A long time. I'm just going to give you a break from this while you check out. Carolyn in Pembrokeshire's joined now. I reckon she'll take it. Now, I just want to show you this Larimar. We've got, is it 7 individual pieces of Larimar, but they're one-off pieces, and they're coming up in the next hour. That's a total collect 12 of them. Oh, what time is it now? Oh, in an hour's time, sorry. I am sorry. What can I say to you? I'm in a crazy state of mind with all these spherites. Now, next up... Final one. Which one? Which number? Number 4. I don't know why you're from New York, but you are. Okay, where can I put this? Put them in there. Now, we have 9.2 carats in an oval. I think every single gemstone we've brought to you in this hour has sold out. And again, huge apologies for those that are trying and miss out each time. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Here it is for you. Keep checking on the website. Sometimes people cancel orders, and that could be your chance to sweep in. Look at the colour. You've got that true sunset. UAU P27. There's 5 of you. This is our last one. What time's the Kunzite? Someone's asking. So in the next hour. We've got our deal of the day, the turquoise, coming up for you. Then we're going to be doing the Kunzite for you, okay? £249.95, lots of you. There's 5 of you there. There's 1 gemstone. So that completes our hour of sphalerite. I've absolutely loved it. Do you want to have a look at the deal of the day? Would you like to also look at the Kunzite? I'll show it to you. I think there's a lot of gemstone collectors watching at the moment. So let me show you all of the wonderful things we've got for you. Let me just pop that back. Now, our deal of the day, turquoise rounds. Did you say it was Peruvian turquoise? Peruvian turquoise rounds, absolutely beautiful. It's going under £30. That's all I need to say, isn't it, to you? Then we've got, if you are in a loose gemstone state of mind still, we have got for you the most amazing kunzite. How many have we got of these? Oh, we've only got 17 chances for this one. Only 17 chances. Then I've got for you, maybe it's a morganite that you have been seeking. What a beautiful oval. I've also got a loose gemstone tray. Maybe you've just started collecting loose gemstones. Maybe you've just started setting them into your argentium. Maybe you've just started prong setting. I've got a tray of wonderful gemstones, but don't forget Larimar coming up for you in the 12 o'clock hour, and we've got 7 individual pieces. There's only one of each item, and they come like this. We are so excited for today's show. Thank you so much to all of those that got involved with this hour. I'm delighted for you. I think probably Suzanne in Yorkshire took the biggest amount of that very rare, very special gemstone. So a huge congratulations to you, Suzanne. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Thank you to everybody who just got involved in that hour. I truly am absolutely blown away by that gemstone, and I know that you are too. We'll see you on the other side of this.
I've been collecting minerals since I was 13 years old. I've been sourcing gemstones for a profession since 2004. And it's the first time I've ever bought an Alexandrite over 10 carats in a single gemstone. Not only that, there are 7 pieces in total. They're all over 5 carats. And these are 5 of the most high-end gemstones in the world. They're all going into Arthur Ivy pieces. They're for the serious collector. When you see the colour, all coming with the GI certs, when you see the colour, just breathtaking.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
while mine is quite hard, it's quite rewarding when you see those little pieces that you get. If we just get one piece out of here, just a 2 carat bicolour tourmaline, it'd be worth it. But we never know. KK, who owns mine, tells me that if we get 1 carat here, then that's probably about all we will see. Don't forget they've had to tunnel to get down here, then they've had to blast to break up the bits with a hammer. So this is just really the easy bit. This is just loading it up into the cart to take it up to the surface, where we'll then wash it and see if we've found any. What KK has said to me is because I'm helping out, that he'll do me an extra special deal if we find a piece today. But it's been a couple of days without a single gemstone, so who knows?
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's amazing, isn't it? We're in one mine, mining just one gemstone, and here they still, even at the rough stage, split the parcels down into 200 different grades. That's the beautiful thing. Out of one mine, you get grades from completely opaque through to the really, really rich and rare and expensive top-grade emeralds. It's not different from location to location. Just in one mine, up to 200 different grades.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We're feeling a little bit pleased with ourselves for the last hour. Now, let's get back to jewellery making and let's get back to giving you our fabulous deal of the day. So we spoke before the break and I told you this was going under £30. With that said, I'd get in very early because it's not just going under £30. You've got the most beautiful turquoise here and you can tell it's turquoise straight off. This is a very coveted gemstone. You know, a lot of the world's turquoise ends up being dyed howlite, and that's because it's gone through different channels and different people are getting it, setting it into their jewellery, trusting the source, and it actually not being turquoise. We trust our source. Believe in your own source. That's what I say. Have a look. Have a look at what I've got for you. Believe in your source. We do. We test everything independently here at Jewellery Maker before it goes out to you. So we are very confident that we are giving you exactly what we're saying we're giving you. Now this is Peruvian turquoise. 9 times out of 10 I'd be telling you USA turquoise, wouldn't I? This is Peruvian turquoise. You'll notice a difference in colour here. These have the most incredible colour. Look at these. The matrix is at a minimum on this strand, as you can see, and yours will all be very similar. So ordinarily when we see a strand of quite a low matrix, so not very many, not much presence of a black vein running through these or gold veins running through these, then we would look at maybe a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then we'd be thinking quite a high price. We'd be thinking, oh, you know what, I'm gonna use some of this strand, but I'm gonna keep some of it because Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one to behold, isn't it? Well, I think you can make that comparison, can't you? I don't. Oh, 30 of you have already popped this in a basket. I think, well, quarter of the stock has gone. Quarter of the stock gone already. You don't even know the... Well, I promised you these were under £30, but then I said to you, not just under £30, they're going way lower than that. Oh, we're such rascals. If you can deal with spending £30 on this wonderful strand here today, then I think you might be putting 2 of these in your baskets. Ooh. We've got 198 of these, and that is rapidly depleting. I told you quarter of the stock had already gone. Are you ready for a very cheeky price? Peruvian turquoise. How good does it look with my jade? I think I need this. I'd like to knot these. I think they look great knotted. Don't forget, Fleur did a fabulous pearl knotting demonstration. I think it was on Friday, so it'll be on YouTube just now. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buys. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting us. Believe in your source. Let's have a look at exactly where we're going with this one. 8mm rounds, 140 carats. Totally natural, other than stabilising, which is what is done out of the world's turquoise. It's going to be put into jewellery. There you go, there's our little treat to you, under £20. What else can you buy for under £20 that could possibly make you a profit? That could, do you know, this is a very easily recognisable gemstone, isn't it? £19.95. I'm going to count them. Shall I count them? I'll give them a count. Why wouldn't I? I'm seeing so many of you put 3s in your basket now. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 53 on your strand. That is lots of pairs of earrings. What is that, 25 pairs of earrings. How many pairs of earrings can I make? 26 pairs of earrings. Something like that. I'm really bad at maths. You could make cufflinks with these. You could make stretchy bracelets with these. This is your turquoise and your chakra bracelets. And you've got 53 chakra bracelets. These could be wish bracelets. December's birth gemstone. Mala necklaces. Let's talk about that. Greater London, straight in with 6 in your basket. Rebecca, Julia, both multi-buying. Berkshire, you're multi-buying. Helen multi-buying. Gavin multi-buying. Louise. Lots of you are there. Kate in Dublin. Helen, you're there. Patricia, Gabby, Chris, you're there. Jonathan in Antrim, you're there. Suzanne in North Yorkshire is shopping smart today. 2 for you, Suzanne. Gemma in Somerset. Too many unchecked baskets. Too many unchecked baskets. I got 50 of you with unchecked baskets, and there's a queue on the phone lines. If you are in a queue on the phone lines, please hit 1 to beat the queue. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, you will get this strand. It's genuine turquoise. You can also add to your order a certificate of authenticity. It's just 25 pence and comes in a little card like the cards that we were just showing you earlier. Or if you go into your orders, once you've paid for them and they've been dispatched, you can go into your past orders, click on them, and your certificate's there for you to download and print out at home. 86, 85 chances, OJK, Y32. We got about 60 unchecked baskets and lots of you on the phone line. So any moment now, I'm going to be telling you that these are over allocated. Mary in Mayo, you've got yours. Aileen in Hampshire's taken 3. West Midlands, 2 for you. Nottinghamshire, 3 for you, and Kerry in Buckinghamshire has 2. Collector in Yorkshire, shopping for 2. Julie, you've got 2 as well. Sarah, you've got 2. Ginny, Dave, Patsy, Jane, Leslie, Josephine, Lynn, Carol, Mary, Shandy, Collector in Devon, Jay in Kent, Christine in Devon, Patsy. You need to check out your baskets. Oh, Patsy did as soon as I said that. Bryony of Berkshire, you're in. That sounds very posh, doesn't it? I'm Bryony of Berkshire. 19.95, you're getting such a low price. This is a long strand as well. Maybe you're going to put this straight into one piece of jewellery. Maybe you're going to mix it with the pearls that we had earlier. Maybe you're going to put it with the black opal that we've got coming up later on that is super fiery. I like that a very lot. What do you reckon? Where are you going to put yours? Isn't it gorgeous? Maybe you're going to keep it and give it to somebody who has a December birthstone, and maybe you're going to take this time in confinement to sit and make something really special for that special friend, for your sister, for your best friends. My sister's birth gemstone is this. She loves it. She loves turquoise. I think everyone loves turquoise, don't they? I think anyone can wear it. I think a stretchy bracelet in turquoise is so summery. Isn't it just? OJK, Y32, 19.95, 62 chances remain, and I've got, looks like we're over allocated now, which means we have more in baskets than we have stock. And what happens then? Well, when a telephone caller comes through, just like Diane just did and Collector in Cheshire just did, the call centre are now taking out of your unchecked baskets. I want you to imagine how that would feel. I want you to imagine you've got this in a basket because you want it, and maybe you're perusing around the supermarket. In your mind, of course, there's not much perusing to be done now. And maybe somebody takes that vintage cheddar you just put in that you've been craving all week. Maybe they did. And you're like, what? What are you doing? That's happening now. That is mine. Not yours until you pay for it. It's not yours until you pay for it. Thank goodness people don't do that in supermarkets. Unless your name's Fleur. No, Fleur stole someone's free-range chicken. Oh no, don't worry about Fleur. It was, oh, maybe she's telling people it was the other way around, or maybe it was the other way around. Now, I'm pretty sure when Fleur wants a chicken, you better give her a chicken. She planned the meal and everything. We've all done that, and the woman was just, I don't even know what it was. Do you think the woman went home and thought, where's that chicken? I know I bought a chicken. I bet you that lady now is thinking, I might be going a little bit mad. I definitely bought a chicken. I don't know. I'm sure Fleur felt awful while she was tucking into a coco van. OJK, Y32. Oh, I love coco van. Do you know, I made a really lovely stroganoff the other day though as well. It was lovely. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Now, darlings, let's give to you. Oh, I've put that in the wrong place. There's me trying to be tidy. Oh, it don't last long, do it? What did you say, darling? Oh, wait a minute. So it's, is it the 12 carats? See, I'm not going to go Spanish. Okay, are you a collector of fine things? Are you in confinement right now and thinking, right, I'm just waiting for my opportunity. I'm just waiting for my opportunity to get the right gemstone. Here's a gemstone discovered by George Frederick Kuntz that could just about make your engagement ring. It's a really fabulous quality. JFK bought Jacqueline Onassis a kunzite ring. It's a gemstone said to amplify love. This is a gemstone. I want you to see how deep this is. Look at the clarity, look at the colour. This is a fabulous, fabulous example. Now, if you don't know anything about this gemstone, we're going to give you some information. This really is a special opportunity to own a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. Totally natural from the Minas Gerais. Look at this. We're going to have a look at what makes this gemstone so very special.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty. Chaque jour. Every day, kunzite was carried by Tina down this valley to the marketplace, the other side of that mountain there. So next time you wear one of our beautiful gemstones, the trip that it had to go on is sometimes very, very hard work for people like Tina.
So when Steve sources kunzite, he's looking for colour, he's looking for beauty. Carat weight is a bonus. You've got all. You've got the colour, you've got that incredible beauty, the clarity is sensational. What a fabulously elegant and feminine gemstone this is. I'm going to keep turning this so that you can see that fabulous tone, and we are not paying the price when it comes to colour just because we've got the clarity. Have a look, you can still see those pinks from every single angle. Now, we only have a handful of these, so if you're coming in, look at that colour, even from the very bottom. And I've popped it on a black background. Now I'm going to show you by taking that, it's still an incredible saturation of colour. That's really important because ordinarily a lighter colour would completely drown that colour out. This hasn't. A lighter background would ordinarily do that. We've only got a few more opportunities left. $299.95 is your start price. We are about to lower that, and I think every single one of these beautiful kunzites will sell out today. $149.95 with an extended money-back guarantee. This, to me, is one of the most feminine, most beautiful gemstones. When you're looking for clarity, we see this we see this at Cartier, we see this at Tiffany & Co. We see this if we're sauntering down Bond Street, don't we? This is a gemstone that takes the lead when it comes to those high-end jewelers. You'll see it there on display, luring you in, making your face press against that glass to look at that feminine colour, to look at it surrounded by the finest diamonds very, very often in this industry, and you just want to own it, you just want to have it because of that fabulous, delicate, it's like a dewdrop on a rose petal. You've got that kind of soft colour. It looks like these are going to sell out. XZU P20. Now, I've got another one for you. Don't forget, we've got a morganite coming up too. Which one do you want from me? Oh, 9.2 carats. This is a Brazilian. Oh, this is an amazing colour. Look at the... Right, before I even pick this up with my gem grabber, can you see how deep this is? This is a very big cabochon. They could have made this a lot skinnier and made 2 cabochons out of this, and they haven't. Can you see? Look how deep that is. It's incredibly deep, isn't it? Wow. I don't even know if I can grab that, you know. Oh, look at the depth. Oh, I'm not going to be able to grab it, I don't think. It's so deep that my gemstone grabber won't grab it properly. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that colour. Even from the back of this, it's got incredible colour. 149.95. That you can see the gemstone grabber reflecting in that. That wasn't the gemstone. It's the prong on the. Do you see? It's the prong reflecting into the gemstone because the clarity is so fabulous. We're going to take this under 100. Don't forget we got Larimar coming up in the next hour as well. £79.95 for that kunzite. This is such a romantic looking gemstone. So because I know we've got that incredible depth, and if I look from it on the table, because I don't want it to spring off, because this is probably one of the deepest of any of the cabochons we've had today. Have a look. The size of this, now that makes me think this should be a pendant or a ring, because I think this would sit so beautifully. Do you see the depth on this? And all around, I don't think I've seen one that deep before. It's beautiful. I'm just going to try and face it to you. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? My gemstone grabber just can't grab it because it's so deep. A huge carat weight, a fabulous price, under £100 for this gemstone. Just phenomenal. We've only got a few chances. Collector in Kent takes the first one. Well done. Oh, there's an anonymous buyer there too. Diane, you're on the phone line, and a brand new caller. You're in for this one as well. This is just a beautiful opportunity. So this cabochon is from Brazil. It's from the Minas, how do I say this? Minas Gerais. And it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done to you. If you've got that, please remember your extended money back guarantee when you buy anything here at Jewellery Maker. We're giving you that as a little added extra security at the moment, and it's all the way until the end of June, which makes us shop happy, doesn't it? Because we know there's no pressure then. Let me remind you, Larimar coming up in the next hour, just while I grab the next one. So in the next hour we got, so these are all individuals. Right, that's all the kunzites. Next up. Oh, yes, it's right. So many of you have asked us when we're doing the morganite. So let me give you a little heads up. It's happening now.
We're in Tucson. This is a piece of morganite, very unique colour, more of an orangey pinky red. Trouble is, if we were to cut and facet this, it'd be about £500 per carat. So morganite's going up crazily, but these unique colours just off the scale.
Discovered by the same chap who discovered kunzite. Morganite is a gemstone that was named after the financiers of Tiffany & Co, JP Morgan and Stanley. They named it after them. Now this is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co, and when Tiffany & Co, what arguably the world's most known jeweller, arguably the most popular jeweller in the world, arguably, then it's big news in the gemstone industry, isn't it? It's big news. This is a gemstone that has become so much more popular over the last 2 years. You will see this gemstone very, very much in those high-end jewellers. In fact, you go onto Tiffany & Co.'s website, you'll see morganite surrounded by diamonds, and I'll have a look now for you. There are rings on there going for thousands of pounds. Same at Cartier, same at Bulgari. Gemporia absolutely comes out with the most beautiful morganite jewellery too. Now our first price at $49.95 is exceptional. We've got a big cabochon here. It's 10 carats. It's a wonderful colour. You've got those peachy pinks, and that's what you're looking for in a morganite. Those peachy pinks that set this gemstone apart from any other. To me, this goes very well indeed with rose gold. It's one of the first metal colours I think of when I think of this gemstone. I think rose gold. It just looks fabulous. To have genuine morganite is incredible. Of course, this is just totally natural, and it's from Brazil. I'm going to look up morganite at Tiffany & Co. in the UK right now. Morganite. Because it is a gemstone that they still have to this day and is still incredibly, incredibly popular. And it's not just set into rings, it's set into so many different pieces of jewellery. In fact, there's an anniversary necklace at the moment at Tiffany & Co. That is, oh, it's beautiful. Oh gosh, there's no price on it, which means it's really expensive. So let's see if they've got any more morganite here. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. So their anniversary piece at Tiffany & Co. is a morganite necklace set with diamonds, and scented with diamonds and platinum. So it's a big morganite. Tiffany & Co. are still using this gemstone. They are still loving it. They are still using it as their anniversary show-off piece. I'm then going to go in and see if there's any other jewellery of morganite that I can see, because I want to show you that this is a gemstone that keeps a high price. It really does. I think that's the only piece that they've got in stock. Oh, here we are. No, that's here we are. Morganite drop pendant they've got in here. It's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those really special gemstones that those high-end jewellers are using. I'm trying to find a price. All of these are priced on application, which means that they're going to be more than I can afford. £49.95, you're in for this one already, but let me tell you something. Every single one of these I think will sell out today, because this cabochon is going under £20, but you've got to snap it up fast. 10 carats for £19.95, and that's why you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. Diane was straight in, Karen in, Melanie's got 2, Collector in Murray, Judith in Essex, it's wonderful to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors, you're all shopping with us this morning. If you experience a queue when you join on the phone lines, please hit 1 to avoid the queue, and you can do it automated then. If you would like to dial for it, it's 0800 644 655, be quick. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at. If you're shopping online, you can also tap the app. You've got that extended money back guarantee. We take PayPal, credit card, debit card. Shop with confidence, knowing that you have got what we're saying. You've got everything that we give to you has been independently tested, so we can promise you that this gemstone is exactly what we say it is. If it gets tested and comes back, nah, it's not it, it goes back. It goes back to the source. We would never, and that's why I always make that statement. We believe in our source. 1995 QTN V69, 10 carats of gorgeous morganite. This will sell out today. Caroline, Antoinette in Belfast, and Marie in Essex, Susan in Worcestershire. You're all shopping, and it's great to have your company. Lots of those. Okay, I've got to let you know that half the stock has gone. Yet Wayne is going to give you a little present. Because we had such a high-end hour in the last hour, we don't want anyone to feel like they can't own something gorgeous today. So we're taking the price down, but you have to be quick. Maybe for everybody that's got one of these in their baskets already, Julian, we're all... You've been shopping all day, all morning. You might want to put another one in your basket. $14.95 is your final price, but you must act fast for a beautiful, beautiful morganite, for a gemstone that you'll see in those high-end jewellers, for a gemstone that is celebrated in the jewellery trade, a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co, named after the financiers of Tiffany & Co. This is big news. Renfrewshire has two. Maria, you've got yours. Karen, Louise, Jeannie, brand new jewellery maker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Susan in Worcestershire, you've got yours. You're on the phone lines. Hit one if you're worried. Louise in Hertfordshire, you've taken yours. We are down to the last 15% of these. They are approaching limited stock. That means you need to make sure you're checking out baskets. If you don't, those on the phone lines are now going to take from your unchecked baskets, and nobody wants that. Don't be thinking about my basket right now, because this is mine. QTN V69 now. That's mad, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Now, you know, I told you earlier, I just want to pop this back because, you know, I'm being good like that today. A lot of you have texted in about the gem tray. So, I think we ought to bring it to you. I need a Go-Go Gadget arm. Will I take these out or not? They're quite hard to open, aren't they? Because they're so sealed in. Ah! Wow. A collector's tray of loose gemstones, spessartite garnet. We have got, oh, we should have done guess the gemstone, should we? Look at that tanzanite, it's beautiful. Look at the marquees, stunning. All information is about to be yours. It's time for another start by. Okay, another one that I think is going to go to those that just absolutely obsess over their gemstones. So many of us do, don't they? Maybe you've been looking for that special piece to put into your argentium. Maybe you've been looking for those pieces to put in your special boxes. Maybe you want to make an investment today. Now look at what we've got. You are going to get a collection of varying shapes and sizes of different gemstones. We have tanzanite, we have Tsavorite garnet. When do we ever see that? So fiery. We have, oh, go across, golden beryl, prasiolite, iolite, Chimera garnet. So rare, we've never had it here, I don't think, at Jewellery Maker. So 6 incredible gemstones of different shapes and different sizes. IJU P68. So are you going to keep this in a folder? Are you going to display these in your glass cabinets? Are you going to put them into jewellery? Are you going to hand them down? Maybe there are 6 grandchildren and you'd like them all to pick and they can keep one of these. How lovely would that be? You've got that something blue in your tanzanite. Maybe you're going to make a piece of jewellery and you've got the design, you're just waiting for that little piece of tanzanite to pop in there as well. You've got that marquise, you've got that prasiolite, that Tsavorite garnet. Look at the sparkle. Now I need you to make sure you're getting involved quickly on this one. We're going to give you a sensational price. That's not the price that we're going to finish at. You've got that extended money back guarantee. You've got the opportunity to own something very different today. Maybe this is going to be a gift for somebody. Maybe you know someone that's really interested in gemstones and this is just going to start their collection. You're going to start that off for them. Instead of buying them something like a charm bracelet, start them off a collection of gemstones. $49.95, that makes that £8.30 per gemstone. And you know you've got a tanzanite in here. You know you've got a zavorite garnet in here that gives you all that fire. It's named after Zavor National Park, and it's just an incredible garnet. It's one of my favourites, if no, it might be my favourite of all the garnets, actually. I love my colour change garnets, but zavorite just gives you get the green, but then you get these orange flashes and these blue flashes, just are so fabulous. IJU P68. Oh, sorry, did I forget to mention? We're not stopping there. Let's give you your star by price. Judith, Collector in Murray, Julie, you're shopping with us today. Margaret and Hilda, Suzanne's there. $29.95, that's just under £5 for a tanzanite. You could take these. Do you know what? I'm not going to stop you. Maybe you're going to go to a rock and gem show next year. Maybe you're going to sell these at a rock and gem show. I'm not going to stop you. Cheltenham has a rock and gem show at the racecourse every year. Not at the moment, of course. And gosh, I'll tell you something. You can pay a pretty price there. But it's full of people who are collecting. Rebecca in Essex, you've taken yours. Elaine, Lisa, Margaret and Suzanne, you need to check out your baskets. This is your star by price. $29.95. Lots of you, hundreds of you are shopping with us this morning. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Happy Easter Monday. We hope you had a fabulous one, even though it kind of feels like one big long bank holiday already anyway, doesn't it? 0800 644, not to us because we're working. Denise, Lisa, Margaret, Suzanne, but just the way everything's closed. Margaret, Marie, it's great to see you there. If you're on the phone line, stay there. Somebody's going to answer your call as soon as possible. No one coming through yet because there is quite a queue there forming, but somebody will be with you. Please don't worry. You get so much for your money. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that zavorite because it's so pretty, so sparkly. I'm sorry that it's in the case. Can you see the sparkle? That's £5. Look at it. Look, I love that golden beryl. Look at that colour. It's £5. Have a look. Look at that prasiolite. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I was looking myself there because I needed to see where you're going, but then why didn't I just look on my screen? I don't know. Nobody knows why I do anything. Look at the tanzanite, that's £5. Well done, Maria. You are buying 2 of these. Margaret, you need to check out. Brand new Jewellery Maker, you need to check out. Don't forget Larimar coming up in the next hour. In the break, we are going to be showing you some information on this gemstone. So take that time to educate yourself about this. If you thought you know all there was to know, maybe there's something else that you didn't know. Larimar coming up in the next hour. We've got 7 pieces, but they are all totally individual pieces. There's only 1 of each one. Now, sorry, I ate nuts in the break and I didn't have a drink. It's never a good idea. Anti-bac, okay. All right. Well, I'm soaking wet now. It's all over me. It was those nuts. I'm trying to get these out. Hang on. I love this gemstone. I feel like, oh, there's only 8. What, so don't get them out? Get them out because they're sexy, said Wayne. All right. We're going, I mean, if you pay £20 each for these, you're happy, aren't you? This is a gemstone that in ancient times was said to contain the power of the rainbow goddess. Now let's talk about Ethiopian opal because actually it's a very recent discovery in terms of gemstone discoveries. In the 90s, in a cave in Kenya, there was an archaeological dig. During that dig, it was unearthed a piece of Ethiopian opal. So the archaeology, but before that, it wasn't known. It wasn't known in Kenya, in Africa at all, that there was opal. So the archaeologists had a real good study of the artefact that they unearthed, and they came to the conclusion that actually it had to come from Africa because of the date of the piece that they had unearthed. Now, with that said, they made an educated guess that it probably came, because of the temperatures of the earth and all of that kind of malarkey, it probably came from Ethiopia. And so the digs began. They started looking for this gemstone in Ethiopia, and didn't they unearth some amazing historical artifacts, fabulous pieces. Now, there used to be a statement that Australia housed most of the world's fine opals. It's something that has been retracted in the gemstone world now, that statement. These beautiful natural opals, said to possess a magical power, if you believe in myth and legend behind gemstone, the rainbow goddess. $29.95. These will sell out today. Half the stock has gone and been allocated. 3/4 of the stock now gone. Okay, it looks like we're over allocated on those now. $29.95. Well done to everybody that has got theirs. What a sensational price. You are guaranteed 8 carats. There's 4 on the picture. I've got 3. Okay, we're over allocated by 19 of you. We've only got 1 left, and there are 20 of you there now. Where did I get this from? Where did I get this from? Because I want to be good and not known as the messy one. Okay, so again, the same rules apply. Ethiopian opal, really, really important discovery in the gemstone world, and historically as well. So you're going to get the rough formation of these gems. So if you're into really organic pieces that you're going to actually appreciate these gems for how they grew, how they formed, and you're going to form your designs around that. And there's that money colour, red. When you see that pinfire, that red pinfire, that's when we expect to pay more for our opals. So you've got that incredible fire from within, remembering that this gemstone has changed the way we think about opal in the gem world. $34.95 for a big 9 carats of rough cut nugget. So these have been cut in accordance to their fire and not in accordance to giving you a particular... If for instance, if we ordered ovals out of this, can you imagine how much waste would go into that? If we had to cut an oval out of that, you'd be missing all those flashes at the top and at the bottom. So you get to have this gemstone in its organic form almost. Now, with that said, I think when you sell your jewellery on, people are going to know, they're going to understand that. And I would always think to get my certificate of authenticity, because when they're beautiful like this, the first thing your customers are going to say if they've never shopped with you before is, it can't be real opal. It would be hundreds of pounds more than that. Because that's what we're trained to think, isn't it? When we go into a jeweller's, opal is hundreds of pounds because of its beauty, because of that fire, because of those reds. If you're selling jewellery on with one piece and you're selling it for £50, maybe your customers are going to say, hang on a minute, you know what? Get that certificate of authenticity. It's 25p, add it to your order, or you can go back into your old order once you've gone through the checkout process and it's been sent out to you, and you can print it off for free. Let's keep going. And this time, let's give you a strand of opal. Don't forget, I've got black opal coming up for you as well. Now, these rondelles, again, right from the smallest, these are graduated, so you go from small to large, and then large to small on the graduations. Now, I thought Paul was just being weird then. He went, "Grr, you," but actually that's the code. You reminded me of the In-Betweeners when she tells Simon to go grr. Yeah, in the episode where he goes, "Mummy or ambulance?" Now, I've got a teenage son, you have to watch that all the time. Have a look at that fire, have a look at the different tones, the different colours. We can feel the organic nature of these, can't we? I would set these into 3. I would put them into rosary links maybe. £18.95. GURU 71 is your item code. GUR right back to you. At £18.95, you've got such a beautiful stone. I'm going to pop it around my wrist. because I think this would make a fantastic bracelet. Of course, this is a gemstone that represents October's birthstone, and if you are born in October, they say it's very lucky for you to wear this. If you believe in luck, I believe in luck. 1895 collector in London, you've got yours. Lots of collectors actually going for this one, so well done. Don't forget the black opal. Can we do it now? Can we? Excellent. Oh, sorry. All these years in TV, and I know not to do that, but there I was, whipping my hand out. Now, it is outrageous, Paul. Sometimes, listen, when you know when you've done it all, you should give up. I like to... Can't get it perfect every time, Paul, all right? How boring would I be then? Black opal. So I'm just going to, please give me a moment. I just need to look up something that I found out about this gemstone. I'm going to go back to the source that I found it. Was that me? Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, my doobry's gone funny then. My microphone. Not my doobry, because that could mean anything. Okay, my doobrys are always funny. Now, first of all, I want you to look at the fire of this gemstone. I want you to see what an individual strand we have. Oh, come on, why has my internet gone funny on here? There we go. Oh, it came to me and then it went. Come on, come. Why is it doing that then? Oh, it is funny. Wait there, let's see. I'm so sorry, my internet's gone wild. Has your internet gone wild, anyone? No. No, as long as Wayne can get on his... What's he on? No, he's not. No. Candy Crush, apparently. Please excuse me for just one moment. I'm trying to get something. There was something I hope this is worth the wait, by the way, because if it's not, no, there was something amazing, and I remember it, but I don't want to say it in case I dreamt it, which does happen sometimes. Do you ever do that? You think, oh, okay, I think I'm back up and running now. Right. So first of all, what I want you to see, right from the tip of these gems, now they're very dramatic. You've got that deep, 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 deep colour. That's a rarity in opal, to get not only that deep colour, but that sensational pin fire. And you can see it, can't you? Very dramatic, very unique, and totally natural. Look at that colour. Fabulous. That colour is totally natural. These are not dyed. These are not coated. Look at the blues that come through this. Opal is such a special gemstone. If you're into crystal healing, they call this the eye stone. Like lightning in a rainbow, it flashes its brilliance with the slightest movement, and it claims notice by all who witness its phenomenal fire. Now there is reams and reams and reams of information on this gemstone. I'm just trying to find the black. The black one, which of course Jenny can't find. But this is such a rarity, such a rarity. Sorry, I could have had it there. Paul hates me. Everyone hates me. You have to get it fast. £24. £24. Let me give you a little bit of a bit of a myth and legend. Now, apparently Ethiopian opal can burn off karma from the past and open the way to rebirth. They carry a soul holograph and lend access to the past. So this is black opal, present and future, stimulating all of one's metaphysical gifts, activating the base and sacral chakra chakras, if you believe in crystal healing, there's a lot of information on black. I mean, there's so much that I wanted to try and find. I'll show you how much there is. I wanted to try and find that one verse that I was looking for, but there's so much there that I just thought I can't read all of that right now because you would hate me for it. £24 CYN V14. What a very powerful, what a very incredible gemstone this really is. Helen, you've got yours. Collector in Bridgend, Maria, Tyne and Webb, Bertha in Colorado, Caroline in Kent, Nathan Paul Talbot, you've got yours. Ellen Hampshire, you're shopping. What a striking stone this is. Please don't forget that we've got Larimar coming up in the next hour, and we have such an amazing amount of information on this fabulous gemstone coming up. So don't go anywhere, sit tight in the break, especially if you are thinking of getting a hold of one of our Larimar pieces. Now these are, we have 7 individual very big carat weight Larimar one-off pieces. They are all graded A, but there's only individuals. Now we have so many gemstone collectors watching us today. It's been fantastic. If you'd like to know a little bit more about this very unique gemstone all the way from Dominica, take a look at this.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits, and as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until a new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky, because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each shining gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and this hour is dedicated to giving you something extra special. So again, these are going to be considered purchases in some cases, but when you see what you've got, in terms of globally, we are talking rock bottom prices. It's very difficult to get this gemstone outside of the Dominican Republic or Dominica, from which it originates. We just saw some wonderful information on this gemstone. In fact, I have it on good authority from any friends that have ever been there. They tell me this is really expensive when you get it directly from the Dominican Republic. We're going to start by giving you a huge heart. That's 204 carats. Look at that. Absolutely huge. So the other one that I had for you, that we keep showing you, is that one. I'm going to show you some other examples that we've got coming up. This one is ready to make jewellery with. You have those 2 drill holes to make it very easy for you. That way you don't need to set this, you don't need to cover it with anything, you can just utilise those drill holes straight away. I'm going to take this out of the box for you. You do get, oh, you have to take it off the stand. You do get the this box and the stand with it. It comes with. So here we go. Have a look. What? It's gone? Now, there are 2 of you looking for this huge cabochon. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, by the way, we're going to take about £1,000 off that price for you. Is that okay? It is, isn't it? Oh, and let's have a guess. Who's got this? Well done. I am so jealous of Suzanne's collection right now. I think we're all feeling a little bit envious of you today, Suzanne. You are straight in, getting gorgeous, wonderful things. 3 people missing out. I've got to say, Suzanne takes no prisoners. She's in when she sees something she likes. In, basket, checked out, done. Well done, Suzanne. Thoroughly jealous of that. Okay, we're going to keep going. We've got more to bring to you. This time, we're going to keep heart-shaped, but with no drill holes, okay? So, do you know, they're so stunning. They're so stunning. Just think of, imagine you're in a helicopter and you're in Dominica and you're looking, I know none of us can do that right now, but just in your mind, you're looking down at the clearest, most amazing sea. And then look at this gemstone. Just look. Don't you think that's the ripples in the sea? That's the way the sun hits the sea. That sandy colour just at the bottom and that wonderful lagoon blue sea. I'm going to turn this around so you can see. There you go. We're doing it for you there. Every bit of this incredible Larimar absolutely gives you that unique quality, that fabulous ocean blue. It really does feel as though we're looking at Dominica from a bird's eye view, doesn't it? A huge 181 carats, £499.95. With the display stand, you've got that. I love, that's my favourite side. Paul's saying that's his favourite side, is it, Paul? I love it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? A couple of you there. We are yet to see anyone check out a basket for this yet, though, but I do need to know, I need to let you know there are 4 of you there. There is only 1 of these Larimars in the world. We're going to give you a little sweetener. £50 off for you, 440 now. Wayne, you're not supposed to do that, you little rascal. He don't care. He don't care. Now, who's going to take it first? A huge carat weight. Will it be Angela? Will it be David? Will it be one of the 3 collectors that are there? And this is a collector's piece, isn't it? This is one of those ones that you're going to go and get valued, I hope, which is why we give you that extended money-back guarantee, because often our customers go to get things valued. Your certificate of authenticity is what's really going to come into play. You get this display stand, it will come out, and then you can just pop it like that, and you can display. I've probably done that wrong. There's 5 of you there. There is 1 Larimar. 1 of these. Every single one I give you, we only have 1 of, okay? Just so you know. 181 carats, so it's 9 by 9 by 9. 9 by 9 by 2. That's not. Oh, the stand is. I was going to say, wait. It's what, sorry? 49 by. Oh, it's right there in front of my face. 45 by 44 millimetres. You probably knew that before I did. We're over allocated on that one. Too many of you there for that one. A crescent moon. I'm obsessed with the moon. Have a look. How fabulous is that? Boomerang or a half moon. I can see faces in these ones. Again, this to me is, do you know what I think this looks like? Jellyfish in the sea from a bird's eye view in the Dominican Republic. Just imagine them moving. Imagine seeing jellyfish in the ocean in clear, crystal clear waters. And look at that. It's almost like a dolphin shape. Maybe you want to really take advantage of that shape and do a wirework dolphin. And maybe you're going to display that at home. Maybe you're going to sell that on. It's a beautiful example, isn't it? Maybe you're going to make a really tribal looking piece. Very unique shape. Very unique size. 175 carats. This is grade A Larimar. What does that mean? It means that this has gone through a process of testing, and to get that grade A means that it is the finest quality that money can buy. Grade A Larimar, the best quality available. And then we're going to go and shave off a massive amount price-wise for you. Any other day you'll be looking at over £1,000 for a gemstone like this. £399.95 is what you're paying for this one. HCXC 40, 175 carats of grade A Larimar. 62 by 21 millimetres. Now, and it does, of course, come with that white display box. You've got an extended money-back guarantee that will take you all the way until the end of June. That gives you time to have a look at this. That gives you time to have a think about what you're going to do with it. Now, if you look at this, can I take it out? Because I just want to show you how thick it is, and you can't see that from the, look at this. Wow, it's so heavy. Right, I'm going to show you around the tip of this, look. So you've got, isn't it fabulous? It's very thick and very smooth. I love that colour, look all around. Look at that, it's fascinating, isn't it? I think we're over allocated on that one as well. £399.95, you've got to check out. Nobody's checked out yet, but if you do, then about 7 of you will miss out on that. Where did I get that from? Number 7. Yes. Okay. Oh, I've got an out in there. Is that this one here? Well, this is huge. A lot of you saw this one right from the beginning of our show, so this is the one that you've been waiting for. I know a certain person, don't I, that wants this one. I wonder, will she grab it first? You're going to have to be quicker than Suzanne. This is going to be, that's a very low price. What's the lowest price we've had so far? Let's consider that, £399. This is going to go lower. Look at that colour. Look at it. And this is the one you're getting, £299.95 with that extended money back guarantee. This is the very stone you're going to get. I'm going to take it out. I think you want to see this all around, don't you? I think you need to see those thick edges. You need to see how many people have lost it. Oh, will it go to Suzanne? Oh, she's so fast. You're so fast, Suzanne. You're like lightning. Well done. Can anyone beat Suzanne for checking out? Bum, bum. Now, a lot of you missed out on... Oh. So this is similar to the moon shape I gave you, but a slightly lower carat weight, is it, or is it thicker? So this is the one I just gave you. And then this is the one we're giving you now, so it's very slight. This is the one we've already done. This is the one we're doing now, okay? So if you missed out on that one, and we're going at a really low price for you. Let me just try and open it. It doesn't want to open this one. Here we go. Wow. I love that colour. It's so unique, and you know there's no other gemstone in the world. I would maybe make something that I can put around the neckline with that. But the thing is with Larimar, do you want to just put it on your display? I don't know. Would you be worried to take it out because it's so precious, isn't it, to you? At £279.95. Wow, lots of you are coming in for this one. Don't forget you get the display box too. You can have a think about this. You can sit back. You can design something really special. Maybe it's going to be a special gift for your other half. Maybe it's going to be a special anniversary gift for somebody really dear to you. Maybe you're going to keep it for that wonderful special commission. IWX C51, maybe you love fine things and you collect them and you just want to appreciate this and you want to sit back and think about Mother Nature and how fabulous she is and the gifts that we get from her. This is definitely a gemstone that's going to do that, isn't it? Look, £279.95. Okay. We're going to give to you another drill hole piece. I think this one will sell out very... I'm just seeing if I've got a doobry to hold this up. No, never mind. Right, so you are getting the 2 drill holes, either end here. Now, the drill hole heart was probably our fastest selling. Woo! It's so heavy. Have a look. So remember, these are all individual pieces. You've got those drill holes either side. We're going to give you the best ever price. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the thickness. And maybe you're going to have it up that way. And maybe you're going to have it up that way. £299.95, very easy to create your own jewellery now because you've got those 2 holes. So straight away you can wear this, you can keep this close to your heart every single day. SWO Q18, through on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Please hit 1 if there's a queue there. JewelleryMaker.com, pop it in your basket, check it out as quick as you can. A lot of people are shopping from the app, which is the quickest way to shop. You just click checkout. Now we've only got 2 Larimar pieces left, so you need to be fast if you don't want to miss out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, so you've got a little heart. No, well, it's not little, actually. It's huge. But it's... Where did I get that one from again? Oh, I got it. It's okay. Right, so if you missed out on the other heart, this is drill hole again for you, but a side drill hole, so it'll tilt, which I just love. It's such a quirky thing to do. So many of you missed out on the last heart. Look at the purity of this piece. This is a fine example of Larimar. £249.95, 104 carats. This is, again, remember, every piece grade A quality. Some of the finest Larimar in the world. The last heart sold out really quickly. Lynn in Hampshire's in. Collector in Dorset's in. Greater London Town, who will take it first? You get the stand. You get that extended money back guarantee. It's gone. Okay, I think Lynn took that, did she? Okay, now something completely different. You've got the infinity here, which I never thought I would see. You know something? I don't think you'll... This is so specific, I don't think you'll see it again. But what I want you to look at is the purity of colour. It's the bluest of all of the Larimars we've had. It's an infinity sign. You can put it this way, and you can lark's head knot it. You could put this in silver. You could pop it up that way. The lowest price so far, 72 carats for £169.95. You've got that very unique shape. You've got, and that infinity sign is something that is very on trend right now, particularly those that have been missing out on their holidays and you're thinking, I really want to get something fresh, something exciting. Maybe you're stuck in and you want that piece that you can just get stuck into that reminds you of those fabulous times when we could go on a holiday. It reminds you, and you're going to wear it when you do get the chance. It's gone. Now I'm going to give you a recap. We've had how many bounce back? A few, okay. 4 of them, okay. Right, which ones? Because we've had so many of you missing out, and everyone's been over allocated, but a few have bounced back. Okay. Really, the heart? Okay. The large heart. We had how many people in for this one? There were 7 of you, and there's still some of you with this in your baskets. It's now become available. Whether somebody must have changed their mind. The thing is, when they see the next one, they might have gone, oh, actually, I'll get that one. So they drop it back out of their basket. They went through the checkout process, 444.95. This is still in baskets. Nobody's checked this out yet. We did have a checkout, but then they dropped the call, so you know what? It's available now. Now I've got Lynn and Angela and a collector with this in their baskets, and you've just joined us. So make sure you take advantage of that opportunity. This is the one that I think when you're looking from that aerial view, you see, oh Lynn, well done. So let's give you the next available. And with that said, we are now recapping. So if you have something in a basket and you don't want to miss out, you better check it out quickly because I'm going to refresh everybody. So let's go to that crescent moon. And was this the larger of the crescent moons or the smaller of the crescent moons? This is the larger, so the first crescent moon we showed you. There we have it. Now, a lot of you, again, were in for this one. It has become available. Nobody's checked it out. So, again, just to let you know, if you haven't checked out, there's 4 in baskets for this one. If you haven't checked out, it's $399.95, and you're thinking, oh, yeah, I've got that. Just quickly go back and make sure you've checked out, because I'm going to now refresh and give everybody a second chance that might have missed out when I said it was sold out. So now's your time. You've got to check out, otherwise we're going to bring it back onto air. Somebody else might guess it. HCXC40 is your item code, 170 carats of grade A Larimar. These half moons are just wonderful. I love, oh, it's gone. Well done, Hampshire. Well done, Lynn. Now, which one? 10. Okay, so this time, we've got the 2 drill holes. Now, this is going to be one, if you are into healing and things, you want to hold something close to your heart, it'll be this one. It'll just rest in that perfect place, won't it? It's a great one to give as a gift. It's a great one if you want to hang directly from that and have something of a keepsake. You've got the amazing colour. You've got that wonderful, and remember, these are all true blue. If you wanted to do a wirework dolphin, this is the kind of shape we're going to look at, and you've got the anchor points there as well. $299.95 SWO Q18. It really is a very special gemstone to have in your life. There were 4 unchecked baskets for this. It's still available though. SWO Q18. Make sure you're checking out. We've got 2 collectors and Emily. Make sure you check out who's going to get it first. Maybe someone else is going to come in. At the moment, nobody's checked out for this, so that doesn't mean when I say, oh yes, it's it, there's loads in baskets. We've only got 1 of these, so if you want it, I'd call, have it taken out of someone's basket and get it home. Now, okay. Wow, I love that Larimar. Could you turn the aircon on? I'm just melting. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Sorry. Now, I am so demanding, aren't I? Sorry. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Okay, the smaller of the, but still, only by a teeny amount of the crescent moons. Thank you so much, darling. Hang on. Okay. And this is the one you are going to get. This is the only one that's left. It's £279.95. Huge reduction from the original price. No drill holes in this, so this could be that palm stone that you're looking for. This could be to go on that display stand. £279.95. We had a lot of you in for this one. The other crescent moon shape has gone, and we had quite a few in for that one. IWX C51, 122 carats. So it's 20 by 62 millimeters, and it's grade A is this. You've got your extended money back guarantee. We're talking Larimar. We're talking exclusive. All the way, and you can only get this gemstone in Dominica, so in the Dominican Republic, that's the only place you will be able to source this gemstone. For $279.95, you've got such a phenomenal price. So fabulous. Now, we are going to give to you, okay, so which one? Oh, we had some zircon earlier, do you remember? And a lot of you asked if we had any more. We have these wonderful rondelles, and they are totally natural. I love this nutmeg colour that you've got. That fire If you've got any Tsavorite garnet, it just sings together with zircon. We were talking about zircon earlier and how historically it's a very important gemstone because when analysed, it was revealed that this gemstone in fact was older. It had been forming in the earth for a lot longer than we thought the earth was around. Who can call it though, you know? Who can call it? $39.95. Oh, you. He's a gemstone rascal, this one. $14.95. Your man's gone mad. UTR U21, it shouldn't be that price. It is. You can get this valued, take it home. December's birth gemstone will go very well with our deal of the day. And then you've got a beautiful December piece. That's gorgeous together. The fire and the sparkle that you get from zircon. Cubic zirconia, do not ever, ever compare the two. Cubic zirconia is a copy of zircon, in fact. Nothing wrong with cubic zirconia, it's just not zircon. Zircon is what the earth gives us. I think that this is the most, the gemstone that's most likely to be mistaken for a diamond, and these look like champagne diamonds to me. $14.95, Amanda takes 2 in Herefordshire. Melissa and staff, so you've got yours. Collector in Berkshire, Josephine in Cambridgeshire. You're shopping with us, lots of you there. 28 carats, 3x1 to 3.5 by 2 millimeters, spread across a 19 centimeter strand. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm all for this multicoloured kyanite that we're bringing out. We had some deep blue kyanite earlier, didn't we? This time you've got orange kyanite, you've got green kyanite, you've got the most beautiful, beautiful light sort of Ceylon blue, and then you've got that, well, I was calling it London blue, it looked like London blue topaz to me. I think there's a huge temptation just to run my beading thread through this and put it into a necklace or a bracelet. You get a pearlescent lustre inside kyanite, and there's no other gemstone, of course, apart from pearls that give us that. I think, again, here's an opportunity to space out your turquoise and perhaps put those in between in that colour order. I think it would be a really nice, a very interesting way of doing it. I love the way these have been graded for us. This is one that would go with your black opal if you manage to grab that, which I am fully obsessed with, and in fact it brings out those reds of the blue opal, it brings out those blues of the black opal, sorry, it brings out all of those pinfire colours because they're reminiscent in this strand as well. I can see them. So we've got a graduation. You can see these start smaller, they get larger towards the centre, and then they make their way back to smaller. Look at the colours, look at the clarity, look at the vibrance here. That's what we want to wake us up, isn't it, on a sunny day, wearing this out on our sunny walks with our flip-flops, wearing a lovely floaty skirt. Oh, I love a flip-flop. You don't walk in flip-flops? You haven't got the right flip-flops, my love. Well, flip-flops are made for walking, Paul, aren't they? Or is it just from walking from the sun lounger to the sea? I'm a real flip-flop wearer. Emma, you're a flip-flop wearer. Oh, yeah. If a pedicure allows. Let's give you a bit of a bundle deal. Okay, if you missed out on any of that Larimar and you're like, it's not fair, I can't afford those Larimars and I love it. It's okay, I've got something for you. I got a little something for you. I can't believe I just sang that song at you and it'll be in our heads all day. I am so sorry. Now look. Larimar chips. Rutilated moonstone, which I love. And it's rainbow moonstone it is. And then we have lapis lazuli. I want to show you how long this strand is. Look how long these strands are. That looks like a metre. You've got about a metre of each. Right, we know the price of Larimar. Moonstone, one of the birth gemstones for June. Lapis lazuli, historically really important because it's a gemstone that's in many historical paintings, in monuments, in religious buildings. It's a gemstone, of course, that was found at Tutankhamun. If you went to the exhibition, you'd have seen Tutankhamun had lots of Larimar. It's a very ancient Egyptian stone in terms of their fashion. They would work it with carnelian. They would work it with turquoise, but only if they were someone of great importance, because of course turquoise in the Egyptian era was valued higher than gold. And look at your deal of the day just going with all of these. Look at it making your Larimar go further. You get 3 meters of 3 incredible, they're £5 each. You just saw the price of Larimar. You'd be crazy not to get this. Maybe get this for a little gift for somebody that's in your house right now, because when your Larimar comes, you'll feel a bit like, oh, I better not show them, they'll feel a bit gel. Just go there, I've got you that too. There you go. Jeanette, you've got yours. Janice, Teresa, you're shopping. It's great to see you. Even this comes with an extended money back guarantee, you know. RCU P75 is your item code. And you've got so much value for money. Please don't expect that all the time. Even if you have some jade in your possession, chips and nuggets like this look really great in between flat gemstones, I think. And I think I can see a Larimar jade collection coming on. Neil and Linda collection in Greater London. Angela in Surrey. Rebecca in South Yorkshire. Well done, you've all got yours at £5 a strand. I don't think you can argue with that, can you? I don't think so. Now, it is crazy. Well done. Thanks for that deal, Wayne. Now, let's give to you some sapphires, because why wouldn't we? Sapphires, of course, I think everybody grows up knowing sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, don't they? We have this thing when growing up. We know they're precious. We know they're gemstones that royalty wear. They're gemstones fit for a princess or a king. Sapphire is $14.95. No, it's not. He's a rat bag. He's a rat bag. Okay. It's totally natural from Thailand and it's $6.95. Genuine. Just get it and sell it on. Get it. Give it to somebody who's got a September birthstone. If that's when your birthday is, you'd be delighted to receive sapphires, wouldn't you? Of course. It's beautiful. Sapphire is the gemstone that Princess Diana chose. She chose a Ceylon sapphire in her engagement ring, a blue sapphire in her engagement ring. Kate now wears that. Isn't this incredible? This opportunity, ZIJ K28 is your item code. I'm seeing Linwood 4. Listen, if you don't get loads of these, I think you'll be very, very, very disappointed. I can't believe we're giving you genuine, natural sapphire. Sapphire is full of myth and legend. Sapphire is a gemstone that you will see in the... is it gone? It's gone. Sorry, I lost my talk back there, but Emma saved me. Now... Tourmaline in these saucers of all of these colours, just beautiful. You had a Paraiba tourmaline the other day. I have it on good authority. You got. I think I can identify a few small Paraiba colours in here, but of course I can't guarantee everyone's going to get that. You are really onto something if you've got this gemstone in your collection, especially if you're a jewellery maker that doesn't have loads of confidence when it comes to putting colours together. Because tourmaline comes in such a variety of colours, it will always give you confidence when you put it together, because they always go together. I love these saucers because they're so lustrous. I love these saucers because of the colours. I think you can wear this with so much. What a great treat we've got. I would put this on my bead loom. I would row these up. I would put this in, I think stacker bracelets with both of these, but just be aware they make the most amazing bubble bracelets. It will take time. Look at the price now. We're not staying there. Maybe groups of 3 with a flat head pin and a loop at the top, bubble bracelet. Lots and lots and lots of them. Great charms. $12.95 PZN. V59 is your item code. These are 2.5 by 1 to 2.5 by 1.5. A very slight graduation. We're being very specific for you there. They work really great in between other gemstones as well. Look at the colour. Look at the sparkle that you're getting. Perfect clarity on these. Perfect colour saturation. Oh, hello, Paraiba-esque colour. They're just luscious, aren't they? Mary and Jerry, Jane, Julie, Edith, Judith has two, Sharon in Essex, Collector in London, Susie in Nottinghamshire. Great to have your company, everybody. An extended money back guarantee is for everything that we are giving to you here at Jewellery Maker, not just for the collector's pieces, for absolutely everybody. We're coming to the end of the show near about, so we're going to pack in as many fabulous deals as we possibly can. Is it Lucy or is it Carol coming up this afternoon? I think it's Lucy, isn't it? Now, which one, darling? See, this will go with those, of course. It's Lucy on the mid-show. Let's see. We only have 8 of these, but look, I'm just putting the saucers above them and they work really well as spacers. Now, when was the last time you saw tourmaline rounds? Tourmaline represents October. As a birth gemstone, you might only think of opal, but in fact, tourmaline is also representative of that birth gemstone. Look at the array of colours that you're getting in here. Look at the price, $12.95. Chakra bracelets, yes. Rosary linking, yes. Mala style, definitely, yes. They're beautiful, aren't they? Earrings, bracelets, you can work these into beady beads. When you have this size, you've got options. So they start at 5.5 by 5 and they very slightly graduate to a 6 by 6. So you've got a real 0.5 millimetre graduation there. Now that's going to allow for you to think about designs and for you to think that slight graduation allows you to bring to a point and allows that eye just to go to a centre point. So you can really utilise that, or you don't have to. You can just take the ones that are all 5 by 5. It's gone. Okay. Hang on, got to move stuff. Oh, I love this strand. So it's sapphire and it's really sparkly. We can't have many of these left. We don't have many of these left. Look at the intense lustre. Now, these do have a coating on them, but it's just an AB coating. I think they are fabulous. Look at that. These are gorgeous sapphire. So save for the fact these have that coating on them, they are natural underneath. You've got Madagascar sapphire. Look at these ruby colours. Look at these fabulous cashmere tones. Silver. Launched at $64.95. Now, a launch price is usually the lowest price you will see. Look at this. Look at that in a ring. Remember, hundreds of you paid $64.95. This is only because we have that relationship with Gemporia and we are allowed to bring prices down that should not be brought down. $16.95. We're just making way for all the Gemporia goodies. We did not buy it for that price. We're not making any money on this strand. So take advantage, put this in earrings. I would put this in rosary links as well. I would put this in rings. I'd set it into my argentium. I love that sparkle, that colour. It's fabulous, isn't it? OTB, R80. Make sure you take advantage. Make sure you don't miss out on that. Look at the colour. Unarguably fabulous. I think these would be really nice in earrings because I think when they're moved, but they also make great charms on charm bracelets, wouldn't you say? Now that was a very big price reduction. Don't forget these have been seen at $69.95 at launch and hundreds of you bought them at that price. They're 6mm cubes, so they're already, mind you, I'd say there is a graduation on them, isn't there? Ever so slightly. Oh no, maybe they're not. They're lush like that on a bracelet. You could match them up. I wonder if they do all match. Look. Yeah, they do, look. No flies on us. That totally matches. That's what I'd do. You just would, wouldn't you? Yes, Diana might. Delia might. Neil and Linda, Lancashire, you've got yours. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Helen, Darlene L, Collector in London, and Herefordshire. Now. Oh, these are deep, dark aubergine amethyst rounds. And when you see them in this colour, this intense colour, I think you think, oh, right, there's a really great story behind amethyst and how it got its name. Have I got time to talk about it or not? There's no time, Jenny. He hates my stories. Okay, I'll do it on the next amethyst. Look at the depth of colour. These will sell out, apparently, in 2 seconds flat. Are you mad? I think this... that looks like Zambian amethyst because of the depth of colour. And you're doing them for $4.95. Can I just say, one of these, if I went into a gemstone shop and I saw one of these and they said that's $4.95 per amethyst, please, I'd be like, okay. You just would. It's amethyst. This is a genuine gemstone. These are big. They will sell out any minute now. Edith, Diana, Helen, Linda, Collector of Leicestershire, West Yorkshire, Northumberland, Penelope, you're there. London, you're there. Natasha, you're there. Lorna, you're there. Quickly check out your baskets. It's going to sell out. Gone. Natasha. Which, it depends how posh you are. It's like Tanya and Tanya, isn't it? What, Tanya? A lot of people are called Tanya. And Natasha. Paul, come on now. You're such a rat bag. You are just... What did I call you earlier? Oh, I can't say that, can I? No. I called you a snipe of the gutter, didn't I? I don't know why it makes a difference if I just rearrange the words. Okay, so we've got a really pretty strand here of graduated rondelles. These are going to look great if you bought those amethysts, emeralds earlier. Look at the colour and think rings. Think maybe actually channel setting these. What do you think? So let's talk about this deep, beautiful colour. Let's talk about this gemstone. So this gemstone was regarded as the gem of fire to the ancients, a precious stone throughout history. It's always been associated with February, the month the Romans dedicated to Neptune, their water god. Therefore, it should be no surprise that it's a traditional birthstone of that month. It is the stone of St. Valentine and faithful love, and it signifies ecclesiastical dignity as the bishop's stone. It carries the energy of fire and passion, creativity and spirituality, yet bears the logic of temperance and sobriety. Remember I was telling you earlier about this being that gemstone that you would wear to mark your promise of sobriety if you'd made a promise to God. Let me find that. Right, so the name amethyst is derived from the Greek word amethios, meaning not intoxicated, and comes from an ancient legend. So this is the ancient legend, this is what I wanted to talk to you about. The wine god Bacchus, angry over an insult and determined to avenge himself, decreed the first person he should meet would be devoured by his tigers. The unfortunate mortal happened to be a beautiful maiden named Amethyst, on her way to worship at the shrine of Diana. As the ferocious beast sprang, she sought the protection of the goddess and was saved by being turned into a clear white crystal. Bacchus, regretting his cruelty, poured the juice of his grapes over the stone as an offering, giving the gem its lovely purple hue. I knew you'd like this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And throughout history, the special virtue of amethyst has been that of preventing drunkenness or overindulgence. So this is a historic gemstone. I mean, there's myths and legends about this gemstone, and I love things like that. You know, I'm all for a tale of Medusa or Jason and the Argonauts. There we go. So he poured his wine, he poured his grape juice all over the stone. Now, see, Wayne, I bet you've never heard that one before, have you? There you go. Did you enjoy that? You're welcome. I know that's a particular favourite of Paul's stories. They hate it when I do the spiritual healing stories, but I like it. Now, look at this gemstone. If you loved the colour and the shade of the Larimar earlier, but you couldn't quite stretch to it and you missed out on the nuggets, then this is a gemstone, not Larimar, but it is going to give you that fabulous freshness that I think Larimar does. So there's two things that I think this gemstone strand is really great for. You will see that you get glass bicones in between. Use them. So they're great in rings, obviously not these ones, just imagine they're not there, but also because it does this. I don't know if you can see this from over there. but these are just £12. In fact, if I do it from the bottom, they'll all go in. Can you see how these go in a star? Can you see that? And you would, obviously if you take them off the strand, I've got this one going through there, but I think that makes for a really fabulous piece. I think you can then think, right, okay, maybe I'm going to put this on some beading foundation and then seed bead around those. I think it's a really interesting thing to do. Maybe you've got Alison Tarry's Daggers and Swords DVD. It's not called that. I can't remember what they called it. It was going to be called that, but then they, I've said this yesterday, or the day before yesterday, we thought that was a bit of a killy title, so we didn't, we went with something else. £12 is all you're paying for these, and I think, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, you get 12 on here, so that's £1 each. Then you've got those glass bicones as well that you can utilise into your pieces. Margaret, you were first in. Heather in Lancashire, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Maker. Gertrude, you're with us. Lots of regulars, but also some brand new Jewellery Makers. Thank you so much for choosing us. Now, Peridot, one of my absolute favourites. So this is a gemstone that represents August birth gemstone. Did you know that NASA made an announcement that this gemstone was found on Mars? That's amazing, isn't it? It's formed in the same way that a diamond's formed, Wayne. Is that right? Yes, it is. Is it in the Earth's mantle? Yes, it is. Good. Now, you get the most amazing fire. There's no other gemstone apart from a diamond that is formed in the way that this is formed in the Earth's mantle. Peridot actually was a favourite of Cleopatra's, even though she believed her peridot was emerald. It was peridot. I think these are beautiful with garnets. I think they're stunning. At £9.95, you can't argue with it, can you? Maybe you're in now and you're thinking, right, okay, I'm going to make that beautiful piece of jewellery, that August birth gemstone piece. So this is my daughter's birth gemstone. Her favourite colour is green. She absolutely loves it. I think this is one of the sparkliest, most incredible gemstones. And for me, it epitomises the freshness of the springtime. You can see that sort of sunny golden hue coming from the inside. And you see that fabulous, luscious green, the new buds that are just emerging, that fresh, luscious grass that is coming up, all rich and sugary. ZFS F83, sugary of your cattle, yeah. £9.95. You're not cattle, I know that, but it is. It's full of goodness now, that, Paul. Winter's grass don't have no goodness. £9.95. ZFS F83 is your item code. Yeah. If you've got horses that suffer from something called laminitis, where they have too much sugar in the grass, you have to move them next. Spring grass is too rich. There you go. You've got to know about the earth, you know. Don't go munching on no grass if it's the springtime. Now, Fleur will tell you, won't you, Fleur? Okay, I might have to take this strand home with me. How many have we got? I love it. Yes, I'm going to buy this. I love it. Look at, because do you know something? I think this is one of those ones that is just fascinating. Look at that. They're so cool. They're like dragon eggs to me. If you're doing Idris the dragon, look. Watch this, watch this. Oh, look at that. That slit in the gemstone that just opens up all of that magic inside. How fascinating are these? Pardon, what did you just say? Are you? You are insane in the membrane. Don't sell all 108, 'cause I'd quite like one of these. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Well, am I ready? I don't know. Wait there. If we were on a roller coaster now, we'd be going clack, 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 up. Ready, don't look down. Boom, £2.95. Ah! Amazing. We've all been on that one, haven't we, Oblivion? Oh, it's I used to love it, but I can't go down anymore. I can't do it. I can't get dropped. I can go upside down and fast, but I just can't go straight down. I can't do it. Because it makes, my heart's in my mouth the whole time. PVP 001 is your item code, 290 carats. Can you do it, Emma?
Yes.
Do you like that? Like the Pepsi Max ride in the Oblivion and that?
I love it.
Stop. See, it makes me do this. You know you're going up and you're nice and you're like, oh yeah, it's all fun. Ha, here I go, kicking my legs. And then you realise you're really high up and you're about to just basically, everything's going to drop and you're going to go, ugh! And you feel like you leave yourself up there, but you're down here. I can't do it anymore. I used to love it, but not anymore. PVP 001. I lost my ability to roller coaster now. You know, everyone knows that you're coming in for this one. I can't even believe we're giving you a price like $2.95. Utter brilliance. This is our little treat to you. Thank you so much for shopping with us. Hey, I've just had a thought. If this is the first time you've ever shopped with us, you see where it says like W there and T there, and there's no name. That means it's a brand new Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Big virtual hug and a kiss to you. You're not just going to get this strand. For $2.95, you also get another 2 strands and a Get Started DVD. So this is absolutely, I wouldn't even think twice about this one. You get this strand, you get another 2 strands for free, a Get Started DVD. I'd add a threading pack in there. Threading pack with this would be ideal. They're about, what, £4 on our website, the threading pack? Go on there and grab that and then you're ready to go. Gail in the Shire, you've got yours. Lisa's got 2, Gavin's got 2, Libby's got 2. Paula's got 3, Lincolnshire has 3, like literally you're just all multi-buying basically. I can't go through all your names because there's too many of you, quite frankly. Well done, it's so lovely to have your company here today. 58 chances of the 108. I'd call that actually 57 chances because I want to snaffle one of these, but I can't. If they all sell out, I can't. Dee, you've got yours. 47 in baskets. Well done. Well, I'll see another Druzy hopefully one day. That's my favourite one there. When you get these home and they sparkle like that, it's just ace. Even if you're making handbag charms out of these, this would be a profit maker. Is that you're looking for that crack in the gemstone, aren't you? When you see that, you know you've got a treat inside. You know it's like you're going on the hunt for that. For me, like, did a dragon come out of there? I don't know. In my head. Now, Paul's going to tell me it definitely didn't. And I have to tell you, a dragon definitely didn't come out of there because, of course, we can only tell you stuff we know for a fact. Unless we... well, you don't know. You don't even believe in dragons. Paul doesn't believe in dragons. I'm going to what? I'm going to try and what you? It's not an insult. You're trying to insult me by saying I don't believe in dragons. No, not at all. Everybody believes in different things. You know, I salute magpies. I bet you don't do that. Well, you do, Wayne, but does Paul? Paul does not give any kind of mind. He doesn't think twice about a magpie. He doesn't want to know. However, if I see a magpie on its own and I don't salute it, I'm a little bit shaky on whether I'm going to have a good day. It's always in the back of my mind, that magpie, it sent me a message. Paul says, I'm therefore creating my own fate by concentrating on bad luck. Paul. Poor little Paul. Chocolate Jasper. Oh, look at that colour. Do you know what this reminds me of? Chuppa Chup lollies that are chocolate flavoured. They're my favourite. They're always the first to go if you get a bag of Chuppa Chups, aren't they? And you offer them round, you think, oh, why did I offer that? It's either the strawberry and cream or the chocolate and cream I want, and I know someone's going to take it. And there they go, taking your favourite Chuppa Chup. You don't like chocolate lollies? Oh, I love them. Well, I'll have your chocolate and you have the strawberry then. Now, these I think could be feminine or masculine, couldn't they? Do you know that in ancient times this was the stone of kings? And it was what was used to create... You know, they used to have the rings that made the wax seals. It was usually carved out of jasper. Yeah, it was a stone of kings. Julie in Wirral, you've got yours. You've been shopping all day. Thank you, Julie. Kaylee, hi to you. Fiona in Midlothian, hi to you as well. So they're graduated 19 by 7 to 29 by 7 on a 6 centimetre strand. We've only got a few minutes left, so we've got to keep pressing on. Number 15 it is. Oh, these are gorgeous garnets. So garnet is a gemstone that gets its name from the word for a pomegranate seed, and it gives you that pomegranate seed colour, particularly rhodolite garnet. This is a gemstone that we have known about for about 4,000 years, between 3,000 and 4,000 years. Archaeological digs have unearthed pieces from the Bronze Age with this gemstone included within it, and it is believed that garnet was regarded a lot higher than a diamond than in those eras and upwards. For hundreds of years, this was the gemstone. Now, a garnet is said to also be India's heartbeat. Very, very heavy association with India. Beautiful pieces of jewellery with golds and peridots. I'm going to grab that peridot that we had earlier, and I wanted to show you how striking they are when you've got them together. I think peridot greens together with garnets just work so well. Now, look at the clarity of these. If you're a collector today, and we have got quite a lot of collectors, Wayne, haven't we, shopping with us today, and you've just bought yourself a carat and a half of rhodolite garnet for $12.95, I think you're shopping happy. I think you're skipping around like Rumpelstiltskin right now, knowing that you've got yourself a fabulous deal. XCDM91, Dawny, you're in from the start. Tegan, you're in as well. You just got to check out your baskets. 3.5 carats. I said 1.5, didn't I? That's how bad my eyes are, everyone. I've really got to do something about that. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. An extended money back guarantee is yours. Oh, I didn't explain this to you earlier. I'm so sorry. 1 P&P all day. We've had so many brand new customers. I'm so sorry that I didn't mention this. You pay one price for P&P, $3.95, and it takes you all the way until what am I like? Oh, he's talking to Wayne. I was like, what? Okay, so $3.95 is your price for P&P if you shop with us today, and that's all the way until midnight. So you've got one basket price, fill it up. When you go online, you buy clothes and shoes and whatever, and you put something else in your basket, you usually pay extra P&P, don't you? Not here. We will, even if you, and you check out each time. You might think, well, Jenny, if I do that and I don't check out each time, I'm going to miss out. So much sells out. You check out each time. We do a run order of your orders after 12 o'clock. Then, so tomorrow morning, your order gets sent out. To reduce the carbon footprint, we make sure we put it all in one parcel. We're going to have one more recap of the deal of the day. Now, I can't believe we've only got 10. Okay, so they're probably all in baskets as well. 10 left. That's all we have for this beautiful Peruvian turquoise. First time I've seen Peruvian turquoise, and I'm loving that shade. I'm loving that reduced amount of matrix, because then I get more colour than matrix, and I love that. That would essentially mean to me a very expensive strand. However, we went under £20 with this strand. OJKY32, it's a treat, isn't it? If you've just joined us, then quickly pop this in your basket. We've only got 10 remaining chances, and we had quite a few of these, didn't we? Started with hundreds, and we've only got 10 left. 19.95, so huge amount of the stock of this has gone. Collector in London, you're in. Shona, you're there. It's great to see you. Lots of you there, but you must check out baskets, because we are now in single figures of this strand. It's been amazing having your company here this morning on Jewellery Maker, but we are continuing on live with the fabulous Lucy this afternoon, all the way up until 6 o'clock. We are going to keep going live for you. So make sure you're with Lucy. She's got some phenomenal deals. I can't see anything out just yet, but knowing Lucy, she'll have made sure there's some fabulous treats in her show. Yeah, I think it's Danny and Lucy, is it? OJKY32. Liam, the gorgeous Liam. Oh, well, anything could happen. The deal wheel could come out. Anything mad could happen if Liam's around. $19.95 for this one. It's Liam and Lucy taking you through the afternoon. Now, please remember, you've got your money back guarantee extended until June. That 1 P&P I was just talking to you about. We take PayPal, debit card, credit card if you want to come shopping with us. To see what you've missed out on in the morning show, get yourself online, JewelleryMaker.com, for anything that's left. God bless.
Owning a strand of genuine